Okay, hello, hello, hello! I felt in a really party mood today, so I brought the party music. So hopefully you were bopping along. I can see it was appreciated. Hello, hello, people. Let's see. I need to scroll up so I don't miss messages. So let's see who we have in the chat today. Hello, Tove, I see you. Hello, Phoebe. Hello, Phoenix. Hello, Meg. Hello, Daisy. Hello, Annie. Who else we got? Hello, Maddie. Hello, Jana. Welcome. I'm glad to see you made it. Hello, Annie again. Hello. I brought the music. Hello, Kat. Hello, Noah. Yes, good to see you guys. Good to see you all. Hopefully everyone's had a good day. It is Wednesday. The music is still going. I fully expect you all to be dancing to this, by the way. If you're not like a little bit, just like a little dance something. Hello, Louise. Hi, hi. I'm glad to see you could sign in, Jana. Nice. Hi everyone, Twitch not Twitch asking me to update before you joined. It's all good, it happens. Hello, Nene. But yes, I'm hoping everything is working well. I've no idea if YouTube is also behaving. Hopefully the stream on YouTube is behaving too. The music is such a banger. Let's go. I'm glad. I was messing around and making a playlist before, so hopefully it's doing the business, you know? I'm glad. Should you lunge spicy pony? I don't know what this means. But hopefully everything's okay. Vibing while seeing where your dog is looking. I don't know what lunging means. But yes, hopefully everyone's doing well. Hopefully everyone has snacks. Today is a big day. There is a release in Genshin Impact that I've been excited for more than a year. We're going to be wishing. It's going to be chaotic. There are also a bunch of commands. So if you want to try those out, we have, let's see, let me walk you guys through them real quick so that you kind of have an understanding of what we have them for. We have some commands for frequently asked questions and stuff. We have a sneeze counter. Wait, it said that I'm 0? That's crazy. No, I'm not 0 years old. No. It didn't work. Listen, it should work. I don't know why it isn't. Huh. Listen, I don't know what to tell you. It should have worked. Okay. But yes, you can now find out how long you've been following for. So for some of you, you've been here for more than a year, which is pretty crazy when you think about it. But yes, what else we got? We have obviously the usual Discord commands. We have a command that gives you a list of my fave things. But yes, the bless you command counts how many times I sneeze because it's allergy season. And, you know, I figured that'd be fun. We also have a command which tells you what game we're playing, which will be handy for those people who have no idea what we might be playing at any time. But yeah, it tells you like different random favorite things of mine. So enjoy. And then also, I guess kind of on topic, since we're going to be playing Genshin, there is also now a command which shows you how to gift wishes. If you'd rather try and directly contribute towards me getting a character, you can use !gift wishes to, to find info on how to gift wishes. If you wish. Pun intended. But yeah, there you go. We have a hike command, because that's obviously asked for. Then, Then we also have a hug command. The hug command is a new one. That's a big one. There you go. So now you can, if you also at someone, it'll hug that person for you. But yeah, there's a huge list of commands. So I was working on this the other day. Now, they won't all work. Like, I do want to make a working vibe check one, but that doesn't work at the minute, so, yeah. There you go. I figured since you guys like giving me, and there's also now a hug redeem, I think. I don't think we have an alert for it, but there is a hug redeem. There will be an alert for it sometime soon. So, stay tuned. But yeah, enjoy. Hopefully this new list of things makes things feel more special. Also, I am aware of how awkward it is for the people who watch on mobile to be able to make clips. So, there is now a clip command, which means if you type !clip, it'll make a clip of the last few moments in the stream. So, no longer will you have to miss stuff in order to clip your favorite moments or funny moments or highlights or whatever. You can make clips. But yeah, enjoy, and then it'll make clips of stuff. It'll take a while, but eventually it'll make a clip and send it into the chat, I think. Fingers crossed. This is where I hope it works. There you go, and then it sends the clip into the chat, and then you guys can see. But yeah, hopefully this works a treat. I've been trying to get this set up for a while. It took me the better part of like this weekend. But yeah, there's commands for a lot of different things. So hopefully you guys enjoy, and it makes coming to these things feel a lot more fun. So yes. There's everything I could think of. If you can think of more commands that you guys think would be a good choice, just let me know, and we can get that going. But yeah, the vibe check command is the only one that doesn't work at the minute. I will find a way of making like a fun today's vibe is this. But eventually we'll get there. But yes, alright, so we have Genshin to play, folks. We have new characters to acquire. I'm honestly really glad that you have enjoyed the, what's it called? I'm honestly glad that you guys have enjoyed the, just the general change, the new stuff. So, there will be a lot of wishing today. We'll be spending almost 150 primos. 170 primos, never mind. It's actually a bit more than what I said. We're spending 170 primos. 170 wishes, never mind. And that'll ultimately be what's where the content is today. We'll also be doing Skirk's story quest. So if you're someone that is wanting to play that, that'll come after we've done the pulling. So you won't miss anything in terms of like if you want to stay to see when I get the character. There won't be, what's it called? There won't be any spoilers for you if you just kind of want to see the character and then head off before we do the quest. But I will let you guys know. But yeah, hopefully it's a ton of fun. Hopefully seeing me and my very animated reactions to both getting and not getting the characters I want. You are opening cards or something? Yeah, similar. It's similar to that. So the idea is we wish on a banner and we're trying to get certain characters. Now, it's not guaranteed, but there are like a certain amount of odds. And I think you're guaranteed once every 90 wishes. So we're trying to go for Skirk. We're probably going to be spending almost everything I have on trying to get Skirk. But yes. Something smells really nice and you're getting hungry. Hello, Plaids. Welcome. How you do? Excuse me. How you doing? Hopefully life is good. But yeah, I brought some more cheerful music today. At least that's what I was going for. And hopefully it should get you guys grooving a little bit. I'll probably loop my playlist and then, what's it called? and then we'll look at moving on to probably the usual playlist or the Genshin music. So just bear that in mind. So we won't keep the vibes the whole way through, but we will get the we'll get the important bits and pieces at least. All right, here we go. Let me double check and make sure that we're good on Genshin. You saw my friend's video on TikTok and she ended up getting what she wanted. Not that I'll understand. I mean, it happens, right? Like, it's a big thing. It's a big character release. All right, so switching over, getting us into the mindset. Let's throw up the Genshin screen. Hopefully you guys can see. Hopefully everything works with regards to showing you guys this stuff. All right, like everyone can see. Hopefully the picture is good enough. We do have our next top-up of the Welkin Moon. And for those of you who've played the Archon quest, we are in an extra special spot today, pulling for Skirk. You guys can see the party's ready. Look at the surroundings. We're at the Primordial Sea. We're here. Well, we met Skirk in the Archon quest. Fingers crossed. But yes, we have the team ready for Skirk to fit into with Farina, Escoffier. I'm so hyped. Okay, so this is what we're working with. We have 170 wishes. We are technically 2 primo gems short of getting another wish. This is the character that we're going for, Skirk, right here. To kind of show you what she looks like, this is what she looks like. This is who we're pulling for. This is a character that I've been waiting for almost a year. I think a little bit more than a year. So, fingers crossed. Like, look! Her design is so cool. And she's just elegant, you know? She's cool. I dig it. But yeah, that's the character we're going to be pulling for today. There's also a new character in the game called Dahlia, who just released. He's also got popcorn. Dude comes with snacks. But yes, these are the 2 newest characters that we're going to be trying to hopefully get. Oh, and he pulled out the popcorn again. They actually fully voice acted the popcorn, but anyway. These are the characters we're going to be after today. Mainly Skirk. Skirk is the big one. That's the new one that we're after. So yes, as I kind of said before, if you do wish to contribute wishes to us trying to get this character, you can use the gift wishes command, and we'll spend those wishes today on stream as soon as they come in, to try and get either maybe more Skirk stuff, or what's it called, or maybe to try and pull for certain characters, but you guys can decide what I use those wishes on. There are 2 banners currently up, 2 limited characters, Skirk and Shenhe. Shenhe's the one who I already have. So, what's it called? So, yeah. Shenhe I already have. She's ready. Skirk is who we're going to be pulling for first. And then we'll be trying to snipe her weapon, which I think looks incredible. Is there a way for me to show you without, like... I don't think I can show you, unfortunately. But that's her weapon that we're going for, this one right here. Just to kind of show you. Look how cool this is for a sword. Incredible. Incredible. Okay, alright, here we go. Prepare yourselves. Prepare yourselves for Skirk. Everyone put your hands together. We believe. This is where the RNG comes home. Skirk's coming home. We've done everything right. We're in the place. We have the team assembled. Okay, here we go. First, let's check how much pity we're on. So the last 5-star I got was Escoffier, which means we are on 3 pity. So, I think for the sake of making it clear, let me hide this as well. All right. So, for the sake of making it clear, I'll throw up a little text source. Don't worry about seeing my background. All right, let's see. So we have pity. And we're on 3 pity. All right, hang on. Is this big enough? Is that too big? Where can I put it so that you guys can see? That's way too big, right? Yeah, that's way too big. All right, I'll make it smaller. Like here. Just above the chat so you guys can see it. A bit big. All right, there we go. Is that okay? You guys think that works? And we'll stick it up there. All right, sweet. Okay. All right, here we go. 3 pity. So, first wish, first 10 pull. So, okay, also, we want to see a flash of gold when a star comes down. To give you an idea of what that looks like, I'm going to pull on the standard banner. So this is what the general wish looks like. So a star comes down, and then this one's purple, meaning it's a 4-star. And then 5 stars show gold when that star comes down. So that's what we're looking for. And then blue is like a regular wish. So this is what a blue wish would look like. Hopefully you guys get that, right? So we want to see gold. That's what we want to see. Okay, here we go. Whew. We're gonna do I mean, that would have been streamer luck. Okay, here we go. Fingers crossed. Whew. All right. It's purple. It's a 4-star. Okay, here we go. Diona. Okay, I think I have Diona already maxed out, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Hey, it's another wish if it's a constellation. Potentially. If it's not a constellation. Okay, this is a constellation. All right. So we're on 13 pity. I really should have thought of a better way of doing this. So now we're on 13 pity. All right, let's carry on. Okay. Here we go, folks. Please. Please, Skirk. It's purple again. Okay. Alright. Still blue. Probably one of the worst weapons in the game. Ah, misery. Misery. Absolute misery. I hoped. Part of me had some faith that we may have gotten something a little bit better. But, you know, it's okay. Alright. This is pain. But we'll get there. Slowly but surely. 20 wishes in. So we've used up 23 is our pity right now. I think the only way that we can summon Skirk is if we, what's it called? Is if we get a little bit of party atmosphere in here. So, let me do that real quick. Alright. This'll work. This is Skirk's song right here. Okay, here we go. Come on, Skirk. Come home. Come home. Ugh. It's purple again. Okay. Dahlia? New character.
Deacon of the Church of Favonius and Herald of Barbados.
I'd take that.
Probably tell. I'm going out of my mind with boredom right now. So
New character.
in your life. Any issues you're facing? I'm here to listen. And probably to laugh a little. but also to
I enjoy this. Alright, come on. We got it. We got it. We got Dahlia. So maybe we'll get some constellations here as well. Fingers crossed. I don't think we're going to see anything else that's special. I did want Dahlia as well, so that's okay. So we're up to 33 now. We guarantee the character at 90. We guarantee a 5-star character at 90. But it's still a 50-50. So it's not guaranteed. Alright. I may have to bring out the big guns if he's still not home, if she still doesn't come home after this. Alright, come on, Skirk, come home. No! Ah, and it's Favonius Bow. No. Okay. It's alright. We could still get another character in here. You never know. Hey! Dahlia Constellation, we'll take it. More copies means stronger character. That's a pretty big one. I consider that a win. Still, on some level, at least. Okay. Alright. If I see gold, by the way, I am not gonna look at my screen. I'm gonna close my eyes. So, if I see gold, I'm gonna close my eyes and pray that I get the character. Whew. You'll know exactly before me whether it's a good wish or not. Okay, so we're on 43 pity now. We're slowly getting into that territory where things are a little bit scary, because this is where the pity starts to kick in. All right, okay. 1 second. Alright, I've queued up a song in the hopes that it lines up with the time. Okay, here we go. Next temple. Please be gold. No, it's still purple. Okay. Another Dahlia would be great. Another Dahlia would be incredible. And now we got the second worst weapon. Okay. Alright. Oh, there he is! C2 Dahlia, let's go! Okay, this is good. This is alright. Salvaged. Somewhat. I don't know if this is copium yet. But C2 Dahlia. Alright, let me update the lovely pity tracker. We're on 53. Remember, 90 is a guarantee. Okay. Please. Please, Skirk. Now's your time. Come home. I played Pedro for you. Okay, come on. This is the moment. If Skirk doesn't come home now that Pedro's playing, I don't know when she will. We've waited a year for this. Also, you better keep spamming your emotes in the chat. I need to see the dance emotes. You'll better dance. Hello, Ramisa. Unfortunately, no characters. Clearly, we have to use Pedro to discover. Exactly, we're dancing for Skirk, gang. Dance for Skirk. She'll come home. Trust. Alright, so we're on 63 pity. I'm pulling out the big guns for this, because I've been waiting a year for this character. Okay? 1 year. A whole year. Alright, next one. Oh! It's still purple! Okay. Come on, please, Skirk. Please. Diona, okay. Diona again? Alright, I believe. Okay, 73. So now we're getting into the range where the game will give us soft pity. So now we may see Skirk Come on, folks. I believe. Whew. Here we go. Eyes closed. Okay, it's gold! It's gold! I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I can't look. Okay, the nerves. Okay, I believe. Eyes are closed. Please be Skirk. I'll know when we have the 5-star because my controller will start shaking. Okay, here we go. Not the 5-star. Okay, this also isn't the 5-star. This also isn't the 5-star. This is a 4-star. This is a 5-star. Okay, let's look. No! No! Oh, no! No! I lost the 50-50. Oh, that hurts. Gene, why? Gene! Oh. Oh. I'm sad. Because I've been wanting to get Skirk and her weapon. So I think this may mean that unless we get Skirk early, I may have to sacrifice here. Okay. Whew. That hurts. Of all the times. I mean, it's a Gene constellation, but of all the times. Okay. Does anyone remember what number your job awaits? Hope you get Skirk. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by, Plets. Does anyone know what pity that was? Like, what number they showed up into that one? I think it was 3 or 4? Can someone confirm? Does anyone remember what order they were? 4th. Okay. So, we're on 6 pity then? Or 5 pity? 2 blue, then a purple, then gold. Okay, so they were the 4th character, which means we're on... we're back... Yeah, okay, so we're on to 6 pity. Now, this is technically a guarantee. So at least this is a case of the sooner we get Skirk, the better. We do also have more wishes to throw into the Skirk fund as well. With these, we can buy these ones. We have 7 more wishes. 7 more wishes. All right. As long as we get like early, that's what we want, early. I played Pedro for you, Skirk. I played Pedro for you. And this is the thanks I get. Alright, this time. If Skirk doesn't show up this time, I'm actually, like, that's it. I'm raging. She better show up early. We're partying to bring her out early. I believe. Okay, here we go. Whew. It's guaranteed. So, she'll come up. It's just a question of when. It's just a question of when, I hope. Another Diona, okay. Oof. Another Diona? Okay. We're getting through it. 2 Dionas. That's more wishes. Because my Diona's now C6. So that's extra wishes for Skirk. Alright, here we go. Come home, Skirk. Please. Yes! Yes! She's here! It's guaranteed! Let's go! Candace, okay. Let's go! There she is!
Disciple of Sirtologi, the Foul. You've proven your
Oh,
to me along
it took a year. It took a year of waiting for this damn character to release.
Now, Let me witness how your fate unfolds.
She's mine! Let's go! Ah. Okay. Apologies for the screaming. Oh, I'm so happy. She has her spot in the team. Oh, that's so good. There she is. She's in my party. Apparently she needed... Exactly. She needed gas, not Pedro. Alright. So, I guess you know what it means now. I guess we know what this means. It's time to go for the weapon. This is even worse than a 50-50. There is a 75% chance that I will get one of those two weapons. And it's a 50-50 between them. Meaning that it's about a 37.5% chance that I will get her weapon. And over here, we have different pity. The pity is a lot worse. Okay, so looking at it, we got 5, 10, 15, 20. 20 pity. And I think we guarantee over here at 80. So, we wish. We want the sword. The sword is what we want. This sword is what we want. Though it's not a loss if we get the other weapon. 80 pity is max. And these are all the wishes that we're going to be throwing at this. With maybe the extra 3 that we have from this. That's everything we're throwing at this. Alright, here we go. Come on, I believe. The party music. Dance for Skirk's weapon, gang. It's time. It's time. We want to see gold. That's what we want to see. Purple is okay, but we want to see gold. A new weapon? Okay. I believe. I have faith that Skirk will finally come home to us. And the weapon, of course. Skirk's weapon now needs to come home. Okay, that's alright. I think this is okay. This is a good start. Come on. Oh wait, this is 30. This is 30. Ignore the time. I forgot to put in the pity. Okay, let me fix that real quick. I forgot to update the pity. You can tell that I've never streamed Genshin Wishing before. Okay, let's see. It's not bad if we get a character here as well. Getting more characters would be nice. Okay. Another Favonius Lance. Okay. That's alright. I believe. Okay. Let's update the pity then. We're on 40 pity. Okay, folks. Here we go. Give me gold! Ah! Not quite. Okay. We got Sackbow. That's okay. Magic Guide. It's coming up. We're getting into soft pity territory now. So, it will be coming soon. Another Favonius Lance. I swear this is the 4th one we've gotten so far. Or the 3rd one we've gotten so far. I think we've confirmed through the music that Skirk is a Latina, right? I think we know this much. Skirk just likes Latin music. So if anything, this is it. This is the time. She'll come home. This is gold. Never mind. Skirk, what are you doing? Okay. So we're probably going up to 60 pity. And another Favonius Lens. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, the Omen isn't great. We've been getting nothing but Favonius Lances. Okay, 60 is soft pity. Alright, so 60 is soft pity. We're almost out of song here. Let's see. Alright. Does Skirk like Usher? Please. Please tell me Skirk likes Usher. I believe. This is the one. Alright, 60 pity. Soft pity now. Put Gasolina? Actually, you know what? Maybe that is the play. Let's just put Gasolina back. You're right. You're right. You're so right. I don't think Skirk likes Usher at all. I think she likes Gasolina. Alright, here we go. Dad's harder than you've ever... This is like the least likely of the things to go right today. But I believe. Okay. Gold, please. It's gold! Okay. Kujasara? I can't look. I can't look. So I'm just gonna close my eyes. Please. Okay, that's not it. Come on, Skirk's weapon, please. It's not it. Still not it. It's vibrating. Okay, so this is a 4-star, so that's not it. This is the 5-star. Please. Please, I beg you, please. No! Again! Really? Can I be honest? This was so cursed, right? Like, think about it. Look how cursed this was. I got like how many Favonius Lances? The game told me I wasn't gonna get the sword. The game told me I wasn't gonna get the sword. I'm telling you. I mean, I'm glad I got Shenhe's signature weapon, but the game told me I wasn't gonna get the sword. And it threw in the wrong sword here as well. Like, look at all these 5-star, the 4-stars that I get. We still have a chance. We still have some wishes to throw at it, of the wishes that I've saved. So we can get as far as 36 pity. It is guaranteed. It is guaranteed here. So if we see gold again, it will be Skirk's weapon. Okay, here we go. Alright. Believe, believe, believe. Show me gold again. I put on all the music for Skirk. Oh, the pity's gone back to... What was the pity on when we, thingy? What was the pity on when we stopped? I think I got 2 4-stars? Do you remember the pity counter? I've forgotten what it was. What number was the weapon? Let's go with 5. So this would be 15 from here on out, I think. I think 5 is reasonable. Try 50 cent. Alright, hang on. What'll summon... Let's see. It can't be this song. Actually, I got it. Mary J. Blige. Alright, here we go. This is it. This is it. She's coming home. The weapon's coming home. The complete Skirk is coming home. I believe. Have faith. We have an extra wish. Alright, here we go. Please be gold. No! Okay, Lanyan, new character. I think we're on 25. Because we counted the last one early, so this would be 25-ish. I mean, listen, it's okay. Maybe we'll do it. Another Favonius Lance? The game's just mocking me at this point. How many times have we seen this damn weapon? The game is actually mocking me. Okay. Alright. We do have another constellation and another wish. So we have 36 wishes. meaning that we're on, what's it called? We're on to the last full 10 pull. So let's go cash in our wishes to get some extra back. Alright, here we go. 10 pull, here we go. Please be gold. No! This hurts. So we're up to 35 pity now. Oh boy. At least 35 pity. I'd hoped that maybe this was the time. It is looking a little bit cope now. I think the gene 50-50 kind of threw us off a little bit. Alright. We don't even have a 10 pull to throw at it yet. So we're probably gonna have to go with singles. Let's use our 2 regular wishes to have a go and see if we can get some currency back to maybe have a go at Skirk. Alright, so this is nothing. This is so cope. This is so cope at this point. Skirk didn't like the music. She didn't approve. Alright, so we're doing singles. It's purple. Sackbow. We're going to be doing single wishes, I guess. So that's 36. Hello, Sarah. Welcome to my pain and suffering as we try to get this weapon. Nope. That's 37. Ugh. Okay. Alright, we try again. We're wishing in Genshin. So this is 38. Unfortunate. Of all the times. We were guaranteed the weapon, meaning that if I can grind the wishes at a later date, I can still probably get Skirk's weapon. True. That is the upside to this situation. Alright, let's see. Come on. So we're on 39 now. So this is 40. It is possible to get gold, yes. It's just that we'll get there a lot slower. But, you know, maybe Hoyo has some luck, extra luck in store for me. And that would be great. Oh, this feels so cope. Oh. Alright. So I'm 41. This is super duper duper cope. Oh, we do have an extra wish. So we will use that if we need it. It's blue again. There is an incredibly low chance that we get her in these last couple wishes. 2 more wishes. Oh, this is a sad song. Alright, let's listen to Craig David. Okay, one more. One more of our, like, wishes that we'd acquired till this point. 43. Alright, we do have one last wish. Absolutely one more of our standard wishes that I have. Alright, let's see. Let's see how this goes. Hello, Holly. Welcome, welcome. This is our last wish. We're praying that we see gold on this next go. Come on, please. Oh, I got so excited. I don't even know what this one is. I've never seen this weapon before. Unfortunate. Oh, never mind. Dahlia went into the team slot. Okay. Alright, let's see. Let's get Skirk in here real quick. Our newest character. She's level 1.
Need something taken
There she
care
is. There she is. We do have Skirk. So whilst it is doomed, it is not fully doomed. Because I didn't want to give her a different character's weapon. But there is a very strong chance that I simply may have to. Because there aren't really any other weapons I can give her. So I may have to give her this weapon. But, you know, it's alright. It's a half win for now. I do think it is going to be interesting to see how this all plays out in terms of character stuff. We also do have artifacts for her. On her set. They are currently being held by, Garming? Did I put them on Garming? I guess so. Alright, here we go. Did I not leave them on my Traveler? Oh, my Traveler has Mayo Hunter. Okay, I get it now. Alright, we do have a full set of Finale of the Deep that we can equip to Skirk. So let's get these switched over. There's nothing here. Where does that put us stats-wise? 7.7 crit rate? Oh boy. I would be honest, the stats aren't looking too great. What does Garming have? Let's see. Garming, where are you? There he is. Ah, he had this attack sans, okay. Her weapon's crit rate? Maybe a crit rate weapon might be better? It might be. It might be. To be honest, I'm still crying. I'm still so burned by this damn weapon. Like, I could give her Kaching's Black Sword. I think that's the only crit rate weapon I have. Everything else is crit damage. I do have Harbinger of Dawn somewhere, which does give crit rate, which I could throw on her. I'll be honest, I feel so sad. My Skirk. Alright, let's give her some levels at least. We can at least enjoy that. You thought you saw Battle Pass weapons? I do have those. Let's at least give her some levels. Look at all the Mora I had ready for Skirk, by the way. Oh, I need to go and convert this Jade. Is this one of those things where I should do her, They did go a little bit horribly. But the Battle Pass has just refreshed, which is something. And I have made a boatload of wishes. Maybe do a story quest? Exactly. I will look at getting the Battle Pass too. Pain. Alright, let's see. In terms of the events, we do have the story quest to do to get some currencies and stuff for her. We also have a test run that gets us some extra primos. So we'll do those. And then we also have the Archon quest, which I won't do today. I may do this at the weekend, potentially. But unsure.
Where do we go?
How long am I going to stream? Not entirely sure. To be honest, I was so ready to see Skirk, like, come out and, like, absolutely, like... I think the only thing that feels weird is not seeing her with her actual weapon, you know? But she does still look cool. You know, she still does look cool. Like as much as I am sad she doesn't have a signature. It's it feels cope at the minute. Let me take that back from Traveler. I don't want Traveler having this. Let's just roll around with these stats. Well, actually, if we go back, Traveler has Marishuse Hunter. Does he have crit rate on him? I think he will, right? Like, if we use a set filter and go to Marishuse Hunter, this will give us some extra crit rate. But I don't think I have... I guess this could work, for sure. Wait, there's the artifact reshaping? I only have one of the things. Okay, never mind. But that is fun. Huh. I forgot about this. What? Am I missing something? Check my mail in game? Maintenance! Let's go! Alright. There was also the maintenance primos. Okay, we're back on. We're going. We have primo gems. Actually, wait. If I really quickly... We need 2 primos. Oh yes, that's a good point. Alright, now's the time. Let's go see what, I don't think Alakino needs any. I think realistically we are looking at, can we fix Skirk's artifacts in some way? So this rolled well. This rolled okay too, I think. Did any of these actually roll poorly? I guess this one did. True. Select 2 minor refixes. Will at least receive 2 enhancements in total. Alright, there we go. Here we go. Reshape. Alright, come on. Alright, that's okay. This is a win. That is still a net win. We traded an EM roll for, what's it called? Extra crit. I think we take those. It's not the best. It is definitely very RNG. I'm sure there are other things, like I do think I have a cryo damage bonus, one of these, that rolled horribly. It could be this one. Yeah, this one rolled horrifically, but I don't have the stuff for it. Damn, okay. I could roll it yet again. Actually, that is a good point. Let's see. Yes, I can. Alright. We'll try one more time. Let's see how we go. Let's see how this goes. Whew. Oh? Okay, so this is an increase in the stats that do matter, I think. I think this is good. I think this is a good increase. More crit rate, slightly less crit damage, but that's okay. I think we've done okay. We can still pull this back by using a crit rate weapon, or getting... We will also maybe do some farming. Alright, let's see. Okay, alright. Wishes, yes, I know. All right. Okay. I'm disorganized. We are still a little bit short. It's 4 more wishes. All right, here we go. I think if we do the characters like what's it called? If we do the characters quest thingy, we might get it. I believe. All right, here we go. Skirk weapon, come home. Be ready, gang. Dance for Skirk. So this is what, 44 pity now? Is what we're on? That's what we're pulling from. Also, actually, I think what I'm gonna do before I do wish is really quickly change the game to borderless. That way I can fix the thing without alt-tabbing you guys away from the game. Alright, here we go. Alright. 44 pity. Here we go. This looks like gambling addiction to me, to be honest. I don't know if this looks like gambling addiction to you guys. Oh, okay. So we're on to 45 next. Here we go. It's purple. It is gambling. Told you. Nah. Alright. So we're on, it's gift wishes. One word. So we're on 46. Alright, here we go. Okay, not quite. Alright, one more. Last wish. Blessed. Little bit of sinning never hurt anyone. Exactly! Alright, 47. Boop. Not quite. Alright, it's okay. We are getting close. We're at the point now where, like, she's on her way home, you know? She's not quite here yet. She's a little bit delayed. She's arriving as we speak. Still can't get over how cool this character, even though this isn't her signature weapon, she looks so cool with it though. I know it kind of makes a lot of her stats impractical, right? So, but we will roll with it for the time being. Alright, so we do have a quest to be playing.
All things
So, let me see if I can find where that is. Over here in the story quest section, we do have a brand new story quest for Skirk. You can hear the disappointment in my voice, okay? Listen, I'm crying. We do have a quest to play. Alright. Oh. Huh.
Feeling okay? We've been traveling all over lately, so maybe you've come down with something.
Interesting.
That's it. We're getting Baiju to check you over.
Is that... Does the Paimon voice sound different to you guys? I don't know if you guys hear that. Let me turn my volume up so that we can be sure that you all hear. Alright, this is where the dialogue volume is.
Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Alright, do you guys think that that volume is okay? Do you guys want me to turn it up?
Paimon coming in!
And then, if I like throw my voice in there, can you guys hear that enough to kind of pick it out, that there's speaking going on? Or do you guys want it higher? Because I think we may ditch the music for a bit. What do you guys think? Kinda louder? Okay. There is a limit that is set in my software. That's why. I just need to up it a little bit. So let's go with... okay, here. Alright, this is what it would sound like.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in!
And then this is with me throwing my voice in there. Is that okay? Is this like a good level for the volume to be at? To save your ears, you had to turn your own volume down. Can hear it under speaking, but not always make out what she's saying. Okay. I think the main thing is there will be subtitles on the screen, so you won't miss anything in terms of spoken dialogue. But yes,
This is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
I've wanted this character for so long. I'm so happy. Alright, I think to start off with, before we do the quest, we will really quickly have a go at the limited event stuff. So this is just a quick test run to see how we find the character. Alright. Here we go.
Let's get down to the freezer. Rain outlines your face. Rain cut.
Look how cool she is!
Mine to wield.
No, my sword.
That was her voice, yes.
Go, Barb. Come on. We can do it. Fierce on the loose.
That's so cool! Do you guys see that? The animation? That was actually so dope. What the heck? Alright, okay. I've been waiting for so long, okay? I've been waiting for such a long time for this character to come around. I've been so excited.
Let's get down to business.
Whirling snow. Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis at billowing fin. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. My apology.
Oh, I forgot to use Shenhe.
Divine. Whirling snow.
Ayaka's so cool.
Enhanced animal module. Covenant of the deep. Cryo incarnate. Take your true form. Embrace the ice.
Oh, I love this so much. Look at the damage. Okay, anyway. Alright, moving on. I guess we have the Primo Gems that we can get from this. These characters are good for getting materials, but we don't really need to worry about them for the time being. We'll do them later on. I think that gives me an extra 40 Primos, if memory serves. Which, fingers crossed, isn't two away. Alright, let's go start the quest. So if there's anyone that's looking forward to doing the story quest on their own and without spoilers, now is probably the best time for you guys to head off for a bit. And we'll continue, maybe with a little bit of wishing towards the end, or if there are breaks where, for example, if someone sends in some wishes, then we'll do them then. But yes, Pedro was playing. Was it? Did I miss it? I didn't see anything, but oh well. Alright, so we will be focused on this story quest for a bit. Hopefully it's engaging. That's the main thing. Hopefully this is engaging. Pedro is playing. True. Alright, here we go. Let's head over to Dr. Baiju's pharmacy. This quest should hopefully function as a standalone. If there is anything that I need to explain, I will try my best to. But there is always stuff that I miss, right? Like, but yeah, hopefully the story is interesting to you guys and that you enjoy it. Fingers crossed. So let's get cracking. Once I can eventually find my way to where we're headed. Also, isn't it so pretty in Liyue Harbor? Also, hello, Tima. Hi. I don't know if you missed the start, but we were pulling Genshin, and we got a new character, Skirk, who I've been waiting for a long time. So, feels good. Feels good to see them come. Hey, yo!
He wasn't in his shop.
Oh, you're looking for Dr. Baiju.
What is this?
He's resting today, but he said to send any patients to the back room.
Thank you for the wishes.
Okay, thanks. We'll head on through.
I'm assuming whoever sent this is for the banner, the weapon banner. Ayo? Ayo? You did miss the start yet? You were making dinner. Glad you made it. Glad you made it too. All right. Okay. So I'm assuming that whoever sent this is for Skirk's weapon, right? That's the intention behind it. Just so that I'm not miscuing intent. The timing was, I don't know. The timing was great. But yes, thank you. Also, thank you for the follow job application. Hey, I love the username. All right, I guess we rock on. Also, 1 second. I need to make sure I can see my stuff. Wait, we're currently, there's a good few wishes. So we'll go at it. Okay. Let's see how we do. So I think with this puts us into soft pity range. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Let's get the wish counter ready. So I think the way that we'll do this to maximize content, we'll do singles. Do we do a 10 pull and singles? Or do we do the singles first? Like the 4 single wishes that we have and then the 10 pull? Or do we do the 10 pull first and then the singles? What do you guys reckon? Hello Ari, welcome, welcome. We're just playing some Genshin. Hopefully your nap was good. Can the mods make a quick 1-minute poll just to decide? Do we want to do the singles first or do we want to do the 10 first? Or we could just do singles all the way. We could do singles all the way too. I mean, if all it took to apply to jobs was follow on Twitch, I mean, unemployment would be down big time. So, you know. I'm smiling from ear to ear. Thank you to whoever that was that sent in wishes. I really do appreciate it. So, single wishes is when we pull 1 at a time. Instead of using all 14 that you see in the top right, we just go 1, 2, 3, 4, and so on. Or we go for 10, and then, yeah, you guys will see. Get your votes in. Let me throw us on this screen, because then I can see the poll results as well. And I'll play some music. What do you guys think? Let me know. And then I could do this as well. Hello, Zoe. Hello, hello. Alright, there is a poll. Make sure you get your votes in. Be quick. Alright. So, I didn't see what the winner was. Because it was hidden. Can someone tell me what won? I didn't see. 10 pull and then the singles. Okay. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. Let me throw us back to the Genshin screen. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Here we go. Alright, folks. Temple. We know it's guaranteed. So we want to see gold. Do we try? The thing is, we tried Gasolina and Skirk came home early. Then we tried Gasolina again and she didn't want it. So what do we play? What song do we play to get her to, like, the weapon to come home? What song is it that, what is it gonna take? Alright, hang on. I got it. Alright. I believe in this song. I believe in Shakira. Shakira will do it. Let's believe. Okay, here we go. Temple. We want to see gold. Show us gold. Let's go! That's crazy. Oh, goodness. Goodness, goodness, goodness. Oh, that's crazy. There's been a roller coaster. There it is. We were 2 wishes away. 2 wishes. Oh, that's insane. Honestly insane. We got it. It's there. We did it. We can confirm she is Latina. Exactly, it's confirmed. Alright, let's go. Oh, feels good. Honestly. I see Shakira was the way. Shakira was all it took. I don't even care what I got in the rest of the wishes. That's insane. Absolutely insane. I'm smiling. Did I pre-farm stuff for a weapon? Let's just wait, I need to give this to Clorand again. So let's go find where Clorand is. I'm so sorry I took your weapon, Clorand. I was just borrowing it, okay? I was just borrowing it, I promise. You can have it back. You can have your weapon back. Everything is fine. Clorand has her weapon back. Oh! Wait, did I lock my, She hypnotized the game? Indeed. Alright. Let's see. We do need to lock some of these weapons, because I do want certain 4-star weapons to be here. No, I don't want this. We want to lock the Harbinger of Dawn, because it's actually a fairly useful weapon to have. We wished so many times. Look how many of this damn weapon I have. Alright, and then we do want to keep certain catalysts, because you can never have enough thrilling tales of the Dragon Slayers. We'll lock those. And then we'll start leveling it. Oh. Oh, we don't want to lock the magic guide. Alright, here we go. Skirk! We did it all for you! This is all for Skirk. Oh. Oh, here we go. Honestly, this feels good. Look at the levels. Look at the crit stats. Look at the special effects. Here we go. It was pre-farmed. There was no way on this earth I was gonna be allowed to miss Skirk. Oh. I'm smiling. To whoever sent me the wishes, I really do appreciate you. You made me really, really happy. As you can tell, I was prepared with the Mora. Okay, alright. There we go. It's been acquired. It's level 90. She's dripped out. That maybe balances her stats a little bit more. For now. We do still have a little touch of artifact farming to do today. We'll probably do that towards the end once we've done the quest. You have to go to sleep now. Goodbye. Thank you for stopping by. Hopefully you have a good rest. Whew. I feel high energy again. And I still have the battle pass. And we got some more fragile resin. I've saved all this fragile resin to farm Skirk artifacts. Let that sink in. We were fully prepared. Like, look how much better she looks with her actual signature. Incredible. Like, look. Okay. Anyway, I'm fanboying a little bit. All right, here we go. Let's pause the music. We do have quest to get on with, but thank you to thank you sincerely. Thank I can't even speak. Thank you to whomever sent me the wishes. I really, really appreciate it. If you wish to share that it was you, let me know maybe somewhere privately, I guess. But yes, thank you. In case you don't wish for it to be public. But yes, thank you. Okay. Calm down a bit. Listen, I've waited a year, okay? I've waited a year. A year. 1 whole year. I could freak out a little bit. Like, look! Anyway, alright, okay. We're focused. We're peaceful. We're calm. Living vicariously through me. I see that. Okay, anyway, I can't wait to fight with her. Like, actually. I think that's gonna be so fun. I know we do have, what's it called? We do have some things that we're missing. Like, I do have a lot of the other drops. I'm just missing these. And we'll get these from doing the quest. So we may as well do the quest, you know? Alright, you can hear me smile as you can. Alright. I guess we... Let's see. Alright, let's see what happens. Is this the quest? Ear to ear. Here's the prescription. Could you help me read it? Huh. I've got it. The head retainer must have known that I couldn't read and purposely drew the prescription in a way that I could understand. Ah, this looks like a wolf crouching next to a berry bush. Could it mean wolfberry? The next one is a deer with an arrow pointing towards the top of its head. Could it mean deer antlers? But yes, I am smiling. There is a lot of smiling going on right here. So, happy days. But what is this dark object supposed to be? And this one? Ugh, I'm done for. I can't even understand simple doodles. I guess that wasn't actually the quest. We're supposed to go to the back room. Which I guess is this way? Ah, okay. There we go. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Ah, looks like we have a special guest. Is Baiju gonna be... Yes! He's voiced!
What can I do for you?
It's the Traveler. He looks absolutely beat these days. He has these huge dark circles around his eyes, like he hasn't slept a wink.
I'm gonna be honest, hearing Baiju's voice again feels so good. I think Baiju has a phenomenal voice actor.
And he keeps spacing out. You have to call his name several times before he snaps out of it. What do you think it is? Is he sick?
Paimon's new voice is fun too. Oh, is the traveler prone to sickness? I find this surprising.
Very peculiar. In all the time we've been acquainted, this is the first time you've come to me with a health complaint. Come, let me take a look at you.
I think prescriptions being in riddles might suck, especially when they're all like, you know, crazy chemical formulas.
Okay, Paimon does not like that expression, Baiju. It's not serious, is it?
Complexion is good, eyes are clear, breathing is steady, pulse
You need to go,
is
but you'll be back later.
strong.
Okay, no worries. See you soon, Meg. Thanks for stopping by.
Physically, you appear to be in good condition, traveler. In theory, your energy level should reflect that. You should be feeling right as rain.
And yet, I do feel like something is off.
Hence my concern. A clean bill of health is usually a good thing, but in this case, it likely means your situation is more complicated. Physical illnesses come with detectable symptoms that can be used to diagnose, medicate, and cure the condition. But afflictions of a non-physical nature, they fall outside a doctor's realm of expertise.
Is the traveler having mental health issues?
Huh? What do you mean, non-physical nature?
Curses, dark magic, it's hard to say. It could just as easily be a simple case of mental fatigue. Why don't you rest here for a bit? Whatever it is we're dealing with, clues to your condition are sure to reveal themselves in time. Once we know the root cause, we can administer the right treatment.
I've seen my share of mental afflictions. To start with, some calming incense, a good night's sleep, and a good meal will do you a world of good.
In the meantime, Changsheng and I will review the relevant literature for afflictions that present with mental fatigue.
Still, we're not experts on this kind of thing. I say, we should strongly consider calling in a specialist as soon as possible.
Oh, must be a rare condition if not even Baiju and Changsheng have seen it before. Well, all we can do is take their advice. You look like you're about to collapse anyway. Just get some rest. Paimon will be right here by your side. Fingers crossed you'll be all better when you wake up.
Oh. Whispers betwixt stars and night. Alright, so I guess we rest. Oh. That's ominous. Where am I? There's a thick fog covering my field of vision. This feels more real than a dream, but too chilling to be real life. My breath freezes in my throat before I can even exhale it. It feels like my soul has been wrenched from my body and thrust into this strange and unfamiliar place. Whichever direction I look in, there's no end in sight. And worse than that, I think there's something in the fog, following me like a shadow. If this is a dream, how long till I wake up? And if it's not, then where in the world am I? Oof. That was a really bad pain grunt. What in the... Something just pierced through the fog and stabbed me in the back. But there's no blood. There's a strange light coming from the wound, and I see this familiar-looking spike retreating back into the darkness. Deep inside, it feels like a part of me is missing. And now another wave of fatigue is washing over me. nothing really happened then, but oh well. Interesting. What do you guys think is happening so far?
Traveler! Traveler! Rise and shine! Time to wake up!
Oh, we're tired.
For once, you're making Paimon look like an early riser. It's already afternoon. Hopefully all that sleep did you some good. Feeling any better?
Paimon, I need you to check if there's a cut on my back.
A cut? What? Did you scratch yourself in your sleep? Alright, let Paimon take a look. Nope, nothing there. Wait, did you have a nightmare? Okay, don't panic. Paimon heard that dreams tell us what we need by showing us the opposite. So, if you had a nightmare, maybe all you need is something to cheer you up. Come on, Paimon will treat you to something yummy.
Oh, Paimon's cooking? Is she paying? That's the real question. If Paimon's paying, then yeah, for sure. We can go out for food.
What? So, in this dream, you were trapped in a weird place with thick fog everywhere, and then a spike came out of nowhere and stabbed you in the back? Oh. Okay, well, that's a new one. Are you sure it was a dream? 'Cause from the way you describe it, it sounds like you were really there. But then again, you woke up right where you went to bed. And you were definitely in a deep sleep this morning. Then it's decided. Paimon will stay up and watch over you tonight. If anyone tries to mess with you, Paimon will beat him up.
Oh?
Or, wake you up first and then we can beat him up together.
That sounds a bit more rape. But what I saw is still bothering me. That dream was so chilling. It almost feels like there's someone watching me from some corner of the world. Even now. Something stabbed me in my dream, but when I woke up, there was no wound. Still, if I focus on that area, I feel a vague aching. Almost as if deep underneath the flesh, something is...
Something is missing?
Oh? A voice?
Did you just say something?
You heard that too?
The flesh remains whole, but the soul is incomplete. Left unresolved, the mind will wither away along with it.
Ah! What the... Wait! Paimon remembers you! You're Child's master!
Skirk is crazy. Skirk!
Right!
Here she is!
What are you doing here? The last time we saw you was at the Primordial Sea in Fontaine, right? But then we left and never learned where you went after that.
Huh.
Child's been looking everywhere for you, by the way. What brings you to Wanmin Restaurant of all places? You came here looking for us? And were you the one behind that hocus pocus just now?
Tell me, what is it that you saw? Tight-lipped, huh? I suppose that's fair. You. I'll take a glass of wine.
Oh.
Oh, of course. Coming right up.
Interesting.
We make this one in-house. It's not too strong. Enjoy.
Damn.
Chef Mao, I'll take a grilled tigerfish over here.
Oh, this is Shangling's dad.
Coming right up. If I knew we'd be this busy, I wouldn't have approved Shenhe's vacation.
Wait, Shenhe works at the restaurant?
At the end of the day, what happens
What
to
is this
you
law
is
that
of
I'm
little
missing?
consequence to me. I'm not here to try and win you over. Trust me or not, the choice is yours. If you want my help, now's the time to speak up. You have until I finish my drink.
What is this negotiation tactic?
I was investigating an abyssal disturbance in the area and happened to notice you. Part of your soul is damaged, and the wound bears traces of abyssal corrosion. Need I say more?
Neither of those things sound good.
Interesting. I don't know what her goal is, but in this moment at least, I don't think she has bad intentions.
Well, should we trust her?
What do you think, Paimon?
She mentioned an abyssal disturbance. Maybe that has something to do with what's going on with you. But we could always find a different expert on the abyss to help us out.
Not on short notice.
Yeah, and that thing she said about your soul being damaged is scaring, Paimon. Definitely something we should fix sooner rather than later.
Yeah, I mean, soul damage sounds
That's an
pretty bad.
interesting one, that's for sure. But from what Child's told us, she doesn't seem evil, at least.
1, 2, 7, 10. That'll do. Well, have you made up your mind?
What I saw was a dark space shrouded in a dense fog that wouldn't disperse. You give Skirk a brief description of your dream.
That's all we know, Miss Skirk. Ma'am, can you help us?
So, you can disperse the fog. I understand. Come find me in the Guili Plains when you're done here. Oh, and I left cash for the drink on the table. Settle the bill for me, will you?
Oh, okay.
Was 10 more for food?
She disappeared.
Huh.
Wait, hold on. You overpaid. Here's your change.
Oh, no. This includes the drink, so it should be the right amount.
I didn't think you two ordered a drink.
We didn't. It was that lady who came and sat with us, remember? You brought it out to her yourself.
You sure? I could have
Huh.
sworn there were only 2 of you at that table.
Interesting.
What?
Why do people not remember
What'd you put in that
Skirk?
dish, Chef Mao? Some kind of hallucinogenic mushroom? You got them seeing things.
Everyone's forgotten.
Seeing things? Wait, so neither of you noticed her? Young lady? About this tall, wearing a purple dress? She ordered a glass of wine.
What do you guys think is going on?
Oh, now you mention it, that vaguely rings a bell. And it looks like I did open the wine jar, so it must have just slipped my mind. In any case, that settles your bill. Come again soon.
Huh.
Coming!
Everyone seems to have forgotten.
Okay, what was going on there? It's like they didn't remember Skirk being there at all. Even Paimon was half convinced we hallucinated the whole thing. But that Mora she left for us was definitely real. Oh, this whole situation is giving Paimon the creeps. But anyway, she told us to head to the Guili
I
Plains,
think,
right?
like, maybe the
What'd she give
people
her ring?
can't remember her. Because she kind of doesn't exist, you know? Maybe she could be. But then she did produce tangible things, right? Like, I think that felt pretty tangible, the stuff she had. But who knows? It's hard to tell. Also, we'll play for about another 20 minutes and then we will look to take a break for a bit. So, if you're someone who's been holding on for the bathroom or anything like that, don't worry, we will be taking a pause soon. But yes, we'll try and get through as much of the quest as possible. Oh,
Whoa, what are all these Rift Hounds doing here? Huh, looks like they're collecting something. Oh, let's go check it out.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive! A little amuse-bouche. Bears on the loose.
wait, where is she? Ah, okay, never mind. I didn't even really get to use her. Yeah, the money was
So,
that, exactly.
This is what they were collecting.
God
Looks kinda
remains.
Yeah. What is going on
The break
here?
will gone for me
From the
too.
moment
Sad
they're
over
born,
not having
all
snacks.
beings with
Damn.
great power have an impact on this world. Even if their body is sundered and their soul extinguished, their influence remains. Gods are the most common example of that. The remnants of gods who fell thousands of years ago remain buried deep within the earth, carrying within them a warped will and a dark curse. Together, these remnants form what you call God remains, and it appears that some of those sealed here were dug up and removed. There are traces left, but they're fading fast. What are you doing?
Nothing. Just wanted to make sure you were, real? She's definitely not a ghost traveler. Paimon poked her, and she's solid.
After you left the restaurant, the other diners acted like you were never there.
Your life hangs in the balance, and that's what you're fixated on? Strange set of priorities. It was just a trick to avoid being perceived. If someone notices me, those memories are erased. Simple as that. Unlike you, I have no desire to establish a connection with the world. The weak and the lowly have no right to remember me.
Oh,
They're
damn.
lucky they only have a few missing memories to show for it.
Okay.
Now, can we please get back on track?
Okay. Where were we?
Skirk? Hello?
Right. The god remains. So, basically, there's now less of them here than there used to be, right? Isn't that a good thing? In our experience, god remains are 100% bad news. A lot of terrible things have happened because of them.
Maybe it's a good thing by human standards, but power doesn't come from nothing, and it doesn't just disappear for no reason. The remains aren't just gone. They were taken.
Huh. Someone is very classist. Like a part of my soul was taken?
Very clever, traveler. You aren't the only one who had something taken from you. There are victims like you everywhere. The only difference being, you can speak, and the remains cannot. So it went unnoticed. Something similar happened in Sumeru. Within the span of one night, countless consecrated beasts were slaughtered, and a large amount of the god remains buried in the desert went missing. Of course, god remains are just one of the targets. The culprit is chipping away at sources of power all over this world, including the Stella Fortuna above.
Huh.
You mean... the stars?
42 of them have died out in the past few months alone.
Huh.
In Conria, people believed that powerful individuals have corresponding Stella Fortuna. Even should that individual fall, their Stella Fortuna would not disappear, but gradually evolve into a new constellation.
Interesting.
Yet now, stars are disappearing from the skies entirely, and
What's
it's not
going on?
hard to deduce what's happening to the power they contain. Something has been leeching power from this world, like a parasite steals nutrients from a host. And now, it's no longer satisfied with the remains of the dead. It wants you. This time, it only took a fragment of your soul. But next
Fascinating.
time, there's no telling how far it could go. No one knows. All I know for certain is this. Getting back what you lost will not be easy.
Oh?
Considering how much power this entity has stolen, it must be a god-level being by now at least. But that's not the real concern. Souls are fragile things, and yours could easily be crushed if you go up against it.
So, you're gonna help us, right?
We're going to help each other. You are my ticket to uncovering this thing's true identity.
Well, great! You seem super strong, and you know a lot about the Abyss, so Paimon will take it.
Thank you.
Don't get all mushy on me. All I'm doing is helping you get back to normal after a sudden crisis. And I should warn you, getting mixed up with me can have unforeseen consequences. We're on very different journeys. You don't want to be in my debt, trust me. You help me uncover the truth behind this entity, and I'll help you recover what you lost. This is a transaction, that's all. You would do well to remember that. Now, come along.
She just opened up a rift in space. What?
Yeesh! You'd think she'd be a little friendlier since she's agreed to help us. But nope, she's just like when we met her in the primordial sea. So cold. Well, whatever. If that's how it's gonna be, then she doesn't deserve our friendship. What she does deserve is a super embarrassing nickname. Ah! Paimon's got it. Frosty the Lavender Melon! Serves that Ice Queen right! Anyway, the important thing is that we get that piece of your soul back. So, let's follow her and see what sort of plan she's got.
Oh, okay. Into the random hole, I guess. Oh, Abyss? We're in the Abyss?
Whoa! This place is way bigger than Paimon expected. Where are we?
This is where I live. I suppose it's the closest thing I have to a home here. It is. I brought you here because time flows differently in this place. I don't know how much Ajax has told you, but when he fell into this space, I mentored him for 3 months. In that time, only 3 days passed in the outside world.
Ajax? Oh, right! That's Child's real name! Yeah, Paimon remembers him mentioning something like that. So, a month here is equivalent to 1 day in the outside world? That should mean we're safe from that power-hungry soul snatcher for now, right?
Yes, well, I didn't bring you here just to show you around. In the outside world, the Traveler could be attacked at any moment. But coming here has bought us quite a bit of time. Now, we just need to figure out how to investigate that place you saw. The one full of fog. Both your description and the abyssal disturbance I felt point to that space having some connection to the abyss. It could even be a domain similar to this one.
I wonder.
The thief who stole that fragment of your soul is hiding there. But the abyss is a chaotic and turbulent place. If we want to pinpoint their location, we need to see what that space looks like without the fog. Abyssal power can grant a special form of sight. Have you ever wielded abyssal power before? Okay. Do you plan to learn? That tracks. All the information you have suggests the abyss is something sinister, and that abyssal power is a wild and dangerous force that always spells disaster.
And you're saying that's not true?
Huh.
Depends on your perspective. Floods and hurricanes take countless lives too. But if one day you gain the power to control them, what was once a calamity is now just another tool in your arsenal.
It's actually pretty fair.
I'll respect your opinion, though. Just means we have to turn to the second best option.
Okay.
A little abyss crystal that contains my power. Wear it on your head, and we'll be able to perform dream mirroring when we fall asleep.
Dream mirroring?
It means experiencing whatever the other person is dreaming. Everything they see, think, and feel. Since you haven't studied the art of using abyssal power, and have no plans to jump in the deep end right now, I'll have to do the investigating for you. With dream mirroring, every time you slip into a deep sleep, I'll see with my own eyes whatever scene plays out in your mind. Then, I can guide you through the dream environment, and we'll take back what was stolen from you.
Oh, you make it sound so simple.
So, all I need to do is wait?
Tough to say. This is an unprecedented situation for both of us. Even assuming we do manage to find where this entity is hiding, like I said, getting your soul fragment back won't be easy. To play it safe, I need to give you some special training first.
Oh?
Wait, you're gonna teach him some of your martial arts? Does that mean the next time we see Child, we have to treat him like our senior?
Do as you want. For my part, I don't see you as my disciples. You're already a pretty good fighter. All I'm planning to do is build on your current skills and train you for the specific scenarios that I think we might face.
Okay.
But that's enough talk. If you're ready to do this, then come with me. Time might be more lenient here, but that's no excuse to waste it.
She is so,
She
like...
moves fast. Paimon
She's
can
just
hardly keep up
about
with her.
business.
So, special training, huh? Kind of a rare opportunity. With your skills, there's not a lot of people qualified to train you.
That is
The
fair.
last time something like this happened was probably anti-Raiden Shogun training, right? Oh, feels like a lifetime ago. Skirk seems pretty strong too, though. Remember how she said that the all-devouring narwhal was just her master's pet? Maybe we really will learn something here.
This will be fun. Alright, here we go. Into the void. I guess we play as the main character for this. Here we go.
Ready?
I guess this is going to be a struggle.
Bring it on!
But we do our best. We'll try.
Your training will be split into 3 stages. Testing your blade work, elemental abilities, and reasoning skills. We'll start with blade work. You're no rookie in this area, so I won't bore you with the basics. During your long journey, you've no doubt sparred with a lot of talented sword fighters. Consciously or not, you will have picked up all kinds of techniques from them.
You bet! There's Kaya, Master Jean, Kuching... Oh, and Kazuha, Ayaka... Yeah, we've met sword masters like you in every nation we've been through. You sparred with a bunch of them too, right? Nice to know it's all gonna come in handy now.
Don't get too smug. In sword fighting, techniques alone are not enough. You need a cohesive system to bring it all together. A style or school of fighting. To use the human body as an analogy, your style is your skeleton, the foundation, the framework. Techniques are the muscles and other flesh attached to the bones. This is where your strength comes from. Improving your sword fighting is like growing that body. If your frame got bigger and taller, but you didn't add any muscle mass, you'd be weak and flimsy. Then again, if you packed on pounds of flesh without a big enough frame to support it, you'd end up bloated and unwieldy.
Understood. So, what are the next steps?
You need to do some introspection. Take a good, hard look at your past experiences and figure out which parts of what you've learned are just techniques, and which parts can be used to form your own system of blade work. Only then will you get the full utility out of all your thoughts and observations along the way. Only then will every strike you deliver make perfect sense.
Wait, is that it? Paimon thought you were gonna teach him some cool new moves. Like when you went swoosh and opened a tunnel to another place.
One day, you'll reach a new level of power where you realize that even that's as basic a trick as any other. But right now, our sword styles are so wildly different that teaching you mere techniques is pointless. There are no shortcuts in the pursuit of power. Failure is your best teacher, and rigor is your coursework. That's all I have to say. Time to make a start. Train until you're satisfied with yourself.
Oh?
Now focus. Destroy the crystal columns as swiftly as you can.
Oh, this is making Paimon's head spin. Hang in there, traveler!
Okay, we're just doing our thing, I guess. We're grinding.
Propagate! Scatter!
Alright, we're locked in.
Stay calm. Use your head. You have to keep it together.
Propagate!
Okay, here we go.
Propagate!
Okay, nice. You don't buy tap water, you buy the water bottles that come in a pack. I guess it does depend. But yeah. I think like some people have like quite unpleasant tap water where they live, so it can be a little bit difficult to enjoy the tap water, you know? Yeah. Also, don't forget, if you're someone who plays Genshin, please make sure you, what's it called? Please make sure you have drops turned on. You do get some freebies, for, what's it called? You do get some freebies for watching the stream if you have drops enabled. So you'll get some primo gems and stuff like that from being here. So, yes, make sure you do have drops turned on.
Cut to the chase.
Consider a moment of true mastery that you've witnessed in another person and ask yourself, what lies beneath the surface? What's their guiding philosophy? What's their state of mind as they maneuver their weapon? Now
Is this
take
Kazuha?
that and practice it right away with speed, skill, and strength, over and over, until your hand is one with your mind. This is the only path to true growth.
Step on up. Dance with the waves.
Milu! Kazuha! Okay, we get the cool characters. No. Kazuha's so cool. I love this. Getting to see all these characters.
If you start to tire, empty your mind, but do not stop. Stay in that frame of mind as you keep up the fight. Get rid of all redundant movements. Imagine your sword is an extension of your own body. Wield it just as you wield your arms, hands, and fingers.
'Twas on a deserted, moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair. Rain Cutter! Feathers fleeting wet, the white heron treads water, a sight without flaw. Master of Inazuma Kamisato art Tachijutsu.
Oh, Hayaka! Okay, I love this. Traveler is locked in, apparently. You're actually really happy having her? She is so good. I kind of wish I had her. I have her signature, but not her.
Huh. Looks like you've made some real progress. That concludes your training session.
Awesome! Paimon knew you could do it!
Let's go!
How do you feel? As you should be. Time flies when you're training hard. You've actually been going for several days now with no rest.
Hey!
Yeah. Meanwhile, Paimon's had a whole bunch of naps. But you were so focused, she didn't want to interrupt you.
Go get some sleep. I'll be doing the same very soon. Let's hope you see that foggy place in your dream, so I can get this investigation over and done with.
Here we go. Go to the makeshift camp and rest.
Sometimes, you have to practice a single movement 1 million, maybe 10 million times, before the breakthrough moment comes. Nothing in the outside world can help you in this process. The most important thing is to remain patient.
That's fair. That's valid. Let's go sleep. I think we'll also hopefully use this as a chance to take a break. Whilst the traveler goes to bed. I'll look for the next convenient opportunity. I probably should have waited before we actually tried to sleep to take this break. So we can hit the reset. We can take a break, we can get some drinks, some snacks, and chill. But let's give it a moment. We're almost there. Alright, we'll stop here. This is a good point to stop. So we're going to take a break. For those of you who haven't done this, we are going to take 5 minutes, use this as a chance to get some snacks, get something to drink, maybe. Stretch your legs as well. use this as a real chance to rest. I know we've been at it for a bit, so yeah, use it wisely, I say. And we'll be back in about 5 minutes. So I will see you guys then. See you guys in 5. Okay, bye. Okay, hello, hello, hello. We are back. Hopefully that was a nice, even 5 minutes of break time. We are back. The Genshin is ready to be impacted. Hopefully everyone enjoyed the break. Yes, we're ready to rock and roll, hopefully, fingers crossed. Right, so, for those of you who've been paying close attention, we have been cracking on with Skirk's Archon quest. Not Archon quest, Skirk's story quest. I'm yet to do the Archon quest. Maybe we'll do it at the weekend, who knows. But yes, we have also recently acquired both Skirk and her signature weapon thanks to some wonderful anonymous individual who kindly gifted some wishes. So thank you guys. You're all the best. We're going to be continuing on with the story. We're in a training arc. That's what we're doing right now. We're training. We're leveling up. We're preparing for some big battle. To hopefully reclaim a piece of our soul that was taken. Yes. So yeah, here we go. Enjoy. Have I been pulled back into that place again? But Skirk said the dream mirroring would kick in when I fall asleep. So, why am I back here? No, on closer inspection, this isn't the same dream as last time. It's dark and gloomy, but there isn't that chilling fog that made my hair stand on edge. Hold on. If dream mirroring is a two-way process, maybe I'm seeing her inside her mind while she's exploring mine. If this is her inner world, it's pretty bleak. I can occasionally make out a sound of a flowing stream, but other than that, it's so empty. Hey yo! What is this? This is adorable. Look at it. It's so squishy. It's like an angelfish. Genuinely, it looks like an angelfish. Like, look at it. This is adorable. Alright. What's that? What a strange looking creature. Where did it come from? I think it wants me to follow it. Might as well see what it leads. Where it leads, even. It could be a burb. It's like a Sealy, almost. Let's go walkies. Huh, there's a clearing. Huh. Oh, it got both wings.
Skirk, why are you skipping classes again? We've talked about this.
Oh? Are we getting Skirk flashbacks?
'Cause he's a crabby old man, and he's a boring old man. I don't like going to his classes.
Honestly, fair. I don't know if you guys had teachers that were just boring, but like, I relate to this.
Excuse me. You shouldn't talk about your teacher like that. It's very disrespectful.
Well, maybe he should teach more interesting classes. Has he thought about that? All these boring ass lessons? Maybe Skirk wants some fun.
Let's not get into a big fight about this. Skirk's learned what she needs. There's no point forcing her to sit through more classes if she doesn't want to be there.
Uh-huh, exactly. Listen to the old man.
But I'd still love to hear about what you got up to yesterday. Why don't you tell your dad all about it?
Skirk's parents.
I went diving, and I saw this huge fish. I never knew they could get that big. It looked kind of dumb, though, with that stupid big fat head. I tried to shake its fin, but it just spat water at me.
Yikes.
Oh, and today, I'm gonna go to that prairie up north. There's supposed to be this giant bird there that can spit fire. I bet if I climbed on its back, it could fly me all the way to the stars.
Then I suppose your old dad should get one as a pet too. Otherwise, how are you gonna hear me call you for dinner up there in the stars?
When it's time to eat, I'll come back on my own, Zilly. Anyway, gotta go. Bye, Mom. Bye, Dad.
Wait! Put on a coat at least. You'll catch a cold. I'm talking to you, young lady.
Oh.
You spoil that child, you know. Ever since that merchant ship arrived, she practically lives outside. Always going on about exploring the beyond one day, whatever that means.
Ah, let the kid do what makes her happy. Besides, we both know you're all bark and no bite. Come on, our little adventurer is gonna be hungry when she gets back. Let's get started on dinner.
I love the way they just walk away from this. Here we go. Alright, let's follow. I'm out? Okay. The weather is wonderful today. Okay. What's going on?
Stars shimmer high above. But what lies beyond the stars? Mountains as far as the eye can see? An endless snowy plain? Or maybe buildings taller than the sky, like the people from the merchant ship said.
Oh?
I can't be the only one asking these questions. The universe is fascinating. If only I could meet some other people like me. We could set sail together and explore every corner of the world. I'm sick of being a kid. There's so many amazing things out there, and I'm ready to see them all.
We're kind of partway through a story, Beth. To kind of recap, our soul has been taken, and so we're trying to get it back.
But for now,
And now we're looking through someone's dream memories. Huh? What's over there? Something's going on. What could be going on?
Don't let a single one of them get away!
Oh dear.
No, please, spare the children! Stay back!
They're coming!
Run!
Eliminate the threat.
Take them down!
Don't be scared. Ah!
This way!
We'll never make it!
Fire. There's fire everywhere. What happened?
I did. It was a moment. There was a whole bit of story that led up to that. But yes, I do have Skirk. And the weapon. Hey. Woohoo.
I told you we shouldn't have trusted these outsiders!
No.
Why are you doing this? What did we do to deserve this? We welcomed you with our finest food and drink, showed you the best our home has to offer, gifted you cloth dyed by our own hands. And this is how you treat us?
Run! Save yourselves!
Dang.
Captain, Zone 3 is clear and we have Zone 2 surrounded.
Begin extermination. Remember the orders from upper command. No one is to be left alive.
Dang.
Rest assured, sir. We have enough munitions to annihilate these savages and burn their entire civilization to the ground.
Good. The only ones who put up a real fight are that man and his wife, correct? What's their status?
We shot the man in the ankles and the wife broke her wrist attempting to fight back. They won't be doing much more fighting. They're holed up in their home for now, but they won't last long. To prevent them from making some kind of last stand, we're planning to clear out the other zones first so we can send a bigger squadron to surround them.
Well, well. Turns out some of these beasts do know how to use their claws. Now the threat these savages pose will be undeniable.
I wonder what's going on here.
Let them cling to what's left of their lives for a little longer. Once the other zones are cleared, I'll cut off their heads myself.
Damn. This is intense. It smells like something's burning. What's going on?
Dad? Mom? Skirk, you're all right? Thank heavens.
I'm so happy to see you, sweet girl. But you need to go. It isn't safe here. They'll be back any second.
What happened? You're bleeding a lot. Dad? Mom?
Okay, see you soon, Nene. Thank you for stopping by. Hopefully we get to catch you later on. Also, cereal sounds good. I'm glad you guys are eating.
This is the place. Alert all units. Prepare to surround.
Run, Skirk! Run as far away as you can! Don't trust anyone! Your dad and I, we're not afraid to stare death in the face, but we need you to survive. My clever girl, so curious. You're already so brave. I know you're going to grow up to be such a positive light in this world.
Whenever you miss us, just play this song. Remember, life is a gift. Don't let darkness claim it.
Break down the door! Look what we have here. A savage that can pluck a tune. Well, the show's over. You! Stop singing! Shut it! I said shut it or I'll make you! Fine. Have it your way!
Why is this so pretty? Damn. Skirk. Why is that so sad?
Oh, you're awake. I found a few clues while you were asleep, but it's only a start. Now, time for the second stage of your training. This time, the focus is elemental energy. Come find me when you're ready to begin.
Oh, and she's... Oh, she misses her parents. Damn. Alright, there we go. Second round of training. We're gonna smash this training session.
Staying in the abyss feels so surreal, don't you think? No day and no night. It's like time hardly exists. If we weren't careful to keep track, it feels like we'd have no idea how long we've even been here. Well, except for the fact that Paimon still gets hungry like clockwork. You go do your training. Paimon's gonna grab a bite.
Honestly, relatable.
The way I see it, the pursuit of power is divided into 3 stages. The first is mastering the use of standard weapons. Next is learning how to harness natural energy. And after that, you're free to challenge even higher dimensions.
Okay.
The natural energy of Teyvat is, of course, elemental energy. But that's not my area of expertise. I draw from a different source of power.
A different source of power? That must mean...
Abyssal power, yes. Also known as the power of the Void Realm. My master, Sertologi, is a true expert in that area. After all, he was one of the group of 5 that infamously stole the all-encompassing power of the Abyss. An act for which the people of Conria gave them the epithet, the
McDonald's
5
pickles
sinners.
do not taste good?
The elemental
I guess
energy
so,
of Teyvat,
yeah.
on the other hand, is derived from the power of the Light Realm. These 2 forms of energy exist in direct opposition to each other. Suffice to say, there's not much I can teach you this time.
But there's something familiar about the power you use. It seems almost related to cryo in some way.
A keen observation, traveler. Call it respecting local norms. The Abyss stands in direct conflict with the will of this world. So, to make my life easier, I disguise my power to make it appear cryo-like in nature. It's a technique I learned from some Conrian ruins, known as the Seven Shifting Serpent. If you ever change your mind about delving into abyssal power, I can teach it to you.
One time I was eating and he scratched my face bad and now you have a scar on your face? Oh. A cat called Garfield? It's adorable. Abyssal power doesn't suit me. I have the ability to purify abyssal power.
So I've heard. You seem to have a knack for removing abyssal power. But is purification really what's going on there? Like I said, power does not simply disappear.
What are you trying to say?
Just thinking out loud. Let's focus on your elemental training. That's
Does the Traveler absorb abyssal power? Is that what's happening?
Adversity, but only if you make the choice to pick yourself up again every time you fall. So, it's time to push yourself to the limit, and then keep pushing. This is the only way to advance at pace. Use the power of Animo to clear the field as fast as you can.
Wind blade! Wind blade!
Oh.
Observe your surroundings. Look for things you can use to tilt the scales of success in your favor.
Disappear!
Okay, we got it. We're locked in.
Use the power of Hydro to destroy the spikes.
We just have a little finger pistol.
Go!
Faster. Don't give them a chance to strike you. You need to be quicker than you were in your dream. You can't afford another injury like that.
Water jet!
Oh, can I hit, please?
Water jet!
Alright, okay. I guess we're just cooked. Controller aiming is hard, okay? Listen.
Go!
Okay, we got it.
Water jet!
Okay, we got it. Hello, Maya. Welcome, welcome. We're just playing some Genshin. Slowly getting through some training to make our characters stronger. We're doing a story quest.
Understand what makes you special. The ability to wield elemental energy without a vision and switch between the elements at will. It means your aspirations need no approval from the gods. Your power is not bound by the rules of this world. So be bold. Do not be afraid to chart your own path.
Graceful as the wind, tough as stone. I forgot the rest. Nimble as lightning, flourishing like foliage. I can feel the power of the elements flowing through me. Sometimes as peaceful as a flowing stream. Other times like a surging like a raging river. If I close my eyes, I can almost hear their voices. But it's not like some wild beast battling me for dominion. It's more like saying hello to an old friend. Heyo!
Very good. It seems you've reached a deeper level of connection with the elements. Long enough for you to lose yourself in your training, which is a good sign. Relentless practice with the elements has drained all your strength, but it's also what allowed you to make progress.
Let's go. There we go.
Get some rest. When you wake up, we'll proceed to the final stage of your training.
Okay, nice. Alright, let's go to bed. Let's get some sleep. There we go. This place again. Oh, there it is. Oh, it nodded. Okay, I guess we'll follow you. Let's go, friend. No response. The strange creature just floated away. What is that thing? What's it doing in Skirk's inner world? And where is it taking me this time? Also, yes, good idea. I'll take a sip. Certology! This is crazy. Okay, so this is a pretty pivotal character. This is one character that we haven't actually met before. We've only really heard of them through name. So this is actually pretty big that we're actually getting to hear them a little bit, you know?
Longing. Hatred. Self-preservation. No. It is fear.
Crazy. All my cat does is just loaf, sleep, and eat. As if you're eating right in front of him, he'll smack it out of your hand. Maybe he's just jealous. Why is a soul been stolen? We don't know. We're trying to find out. That's the story.
The fear of losing those you love. The fear of watching your home burn. Fear of loneliness. Fear of death. Fear is the source of evolution. It forces humanity to adapt to their environment and overcome hardship. It is in the process of prevailing over our fears that we surpassed first ourselves and then the rest of the world.
Okay.
That fear is now part of you. It calls on you to evolve. And it is time to answer.
Alright. Here we go. Ow. It hurts. Daddy. Mommy. I wonder what's going on. She's being trained or something?
Any minute spent missing home is a minute wasted. Practice your sword work instead. Do not make me tell you twice.
So she basically mimics the teaching that she got.
Master, I can barely lift this sword anymore. If I keep going, I feel like my wrist is going to break.
So it has not broken yet. Then pick up your sword and keep practicing until it breaks. I want to hear the cracking and splintering of bone.
That's wild.
After all, bones can always be reset.
Wild. She was going through it. This isn't like... That's not really a fun training program, is it? I can't breathe. everything's gone black. Huh. She really didn't have an easy time of it.
Once again, you survived. How do you feel?
Cold. In pain.
These are signs that you are adapting to the abyss. Each time the flesh
I don't
is
like
torn
Sertology.
and the spirit crushed, each time you claw back from the brink of death, you become stronger. I now understand why these people sought to destroy your homeland. Your potential goes beyond even what I could have anticipated. But you still have much to learn in your pursuit of strength. Your mind is rife with distractions. From now on, I shall show no mercy in your training.
I don't think this is tough love. This is just
learn
tough.
to shut out all the pointless emotion, crush the self that makes you weak, and become master over your physical form. Get up, Skirk. Wipe the blood off your face. Cut away the rotten parts of your flesh. And mend what is broken. Then take up your sword.
Yes, master.
Poor Skirk, honestly. This is not even like a fun training arc. This isn't like a, oh, you know, I'll be the strongest one day. She's fully going through it. The dream is over, but I can't get that suffocating, oppressive feeling out of my head. I have so many questions about Skirk's past. Where does she come from? What has she been through?
Hopefully you got some good rest. Skirk said to tell you that she's ready to start the final stage of your training whenever you are.
Okay.
So, want to head over now? Or did you want to wait a little?
I really want answers, but right now it's vital that I complete my training. Once that's done, I'll find a chance to talk to her. Huh. Alright, I guess we crack on.
From your training so far, you have gained better command of the sword, and more control over your elemental abilities.
Alright, Skirk.
That's only
Show us the
part of
way.
it. Experience is the real teacher. Your journey, the friends you have made, the dangers you have faced. These have taught you more than I ever could. Now, it's time to focus on how you react under pressure. You must be able to think rationally, even in unpredictable combat situations. To simulate this, I'm going to attack, and you're going to block. Ready?
Okay.
Not bad. That defensive stance looks near unbreakable. Just like your sister. That reminds me. You still don't know what happened to her, do you?
Ayo? What? She knows? Bruh. What?
No fair! That's cheating!
Excuse me?
You think every opponent has the same moral code as you? You can denounce their deplorable methods all you want. But only if you live to tell the tale. The dead don't get to complain.
That's
Strong
wild.
emotions will always arise in combat. Anxiety, anger, fear. But a true warrior is never at their whim. Only when you are free from the influence of emotion can you make the right choice, no matter the situation. How amusing. Almost sounds like you think you know me.
Oh?
But you don't. You can choose your own path. We are not the same. Let's begin. Try to use reason
What?
over emotion. Make the most rational and advantageous decision in any given moment. This is your final training session. Look alive. Same drill as before, but this time I'm going to interfere. Hold your focus.
Go! Go! Go!
Okay, we got there. I didn't see the spikes.
Go!
If I can aim, that'd be great.
Not bad. Better than I expected.
Alright, we got it. We're locked in.
You're getting the hang of it. The first step to controlling your emotions is controlling your mind. You want a unified train of thought. It all comes down to focus.
Okay. Focus. Focus on the battle. I think it's working. I can choose to tune out anything that isn't relevant to the battle. But I still think I'm pretty far from having full control over my emotions. Oh? She looks kind of happy.
Your mind is rife with distractions. From now on, I shall show no mercy in your training.
So she's reliving her training
You must
arc.
learn to shut out all the pointless emotion. Crush the self that makes you weak. And become master over your physical form.
Okay. Skirk went through this kind of training, didn't she? How merciless does the training have to be to push someone to substitute all emotion for pure reason?
Stop. Let's pause here. One look, and I can tell your mind has wandered. That's to be expected. There's a limit to how long a human being can concentrate on one thing. Staying calm and focused sounds simple in theory, but in practice, it's more demanding than sword work or elemental abilities.
Skirk is right. Now that I've stopped, all the emotions I was suppressing are rushing back to the surface. Pain, exhaustion, frustration, doubt. But exhaustion is the main one. I feel like I could fall asleep on the spot.
Get some rest. No point training further if you're already dead on your feet. Like I said at the beginning, the only goal of this training is for you to reach a point that you're satisfied with. You managed to push past your limits, which is a good start. You can be proud of that and sleep well knowing that you've earned it.
Why do I feel like she's a sister and is trying to train him so he doesn't suffer a similar fate? They are not related. The Traveler does have a sister though. This main character does have a sister. He has an identical twin. That we are yet to find. And maybe at the weekend, we will do another stream where we play through that quest. And you guys will you'll kind of jump in the deep end, but maybe it'll be fun to see. Excuse me. We are a little bit further into the story overall, but I do think it could be beneficial for us to... I have thought about potentially playing this game from start to finish on stream, so that you guys would catch up with me, and we'd all kind of make progress together. On a different account, so we'd start from 0, but it could be fun for the sake of getting through the story at least. Looks like I'm back in Skirk's inner world. I don't see that strange creature this time, but I think I can navigate this space on my own now, even without it here to guide me. I don't know how to leave, so I'm stuck here until I wake up. Can't hurt to take a look around while I wait. Let's see what we find. It's Skirk's parents,
Skirk is amazing. She faced down that terrifying giant and cut its head clean off.
Oh, she got hurt though, didn't she? I heard it was pretty bad.
Yeah, well, that's a given. But the moment she was on the mend, she got right back to practicing her sword work. I heard Master suffered a grave injury once too. Lost an arm and a leg and still came back stronger than ever. Skirk's becoming more like him by the day.
Incredible. I wonder if I'll ever reach their level. They're always so resolute, so unshakable.
Don't know what's going on, just theorizing. Hey, it's all good. Don't worry. I think it's fun to theorize. It's interesting seeing how you guys are taking the story. Her weapon looks broken.
Pathetic. You're not even trying. You're so much weaker than you think.
Skirk, have you become a positive light in this world?
Aww.
Do you even remember how many of us perished in that fire? How many bodies were left to rot on the scorched earth? Yet you alone live on.
Keep your gaze fixed on your blade. You don't deserve to rest.
She really had some
so
really
many
harsh
questions.
teachers.
I just want to jump in a spaceship, explore the whole universe, and get answers from the stars. I just need to wait till I'm grown up. Then I can do anything.
Now, you must bid farewell to who you were in the past and become someone stronger.
Run, Skirk, run! Only death awaits us here. Keep running, and don't ever look back.
Oh. Oh, we're running. Huh.
Let's see here.
Alice!
First things first, you need a new identity. Going around telling people you're from somewhere beyond the stars won't do, now will it? How about saying you hail from beneath the earth instead? As the Conrian saying goes, venturing out into the universe and down into the abyss are the same in that both are braving the dark unknown.
Well, I'm a visitor on this planet, so I'll follow the rules.
Ah, splendid. That saves me quite a bit of trouble. Let me offer you a piece of advice in return, although it might not be what you want to hear. I know the pursuit of strength is important to you, but taking a moment for yourself every once in a while is never a bad idea. Ignore her existence for too long, and there will come a day when you can no longer hear her voice.
I bet that's referencing her, like, inner child, you know? That's a lot of fish. We're eating good tonight. Fish, kebab. Like, we're living a good life. This is a pretty bougie campsite. The dream is over. I can hear the crackling of the fire in the distance, and there's a fragrant aroma in the air. Grilled meat.
You're awake!
Okay.
You must be starving, right? Ta-da! A barbecue feast just for you! Of course you are! That's why Skirk and Paimon got this all ready for you.
You two.
Before it gets cold.
So, you're best friends now?
Ah, well, if you're around someone long enough, it's bound to happen. Plus, Skirk can cook. So, Paimon decided she can forgive the whole Ice Queen thing. Paimon's not one to hold a grudge.
Here's an idea. Let's save the chit-chat until after the meal.
Yikes. You all dig in and make quick work of the food.
So full.
Hey.
Okay, it's Paimon's turn to sleep now. Wake her up when it's time to go.
Okay.
I have good news.
Okay.
First, your training is complete. You have what it takes to wield immense power. Now it's just a matter of putting it into practice. Continue to learn from your journey and hone your skills against formidable opponents. Second, I've located the culprit we've been searching for. Next, we just need to retrieve the missing part of your soul, and our business will be concluded.
Okay. Thank you. That was a lot faster than I expected.
When Ajax trained with me, he once told me he was bursting with questions. So I allowed him to ask me 3 of them before he left. You and I may never meet again, Traveler. So if there's anything you want to ask me, now's your opportunity. Just like Ajax, I'll answer 3 of your questions.
Oh? After spending time in Skirk's inner world and witnessing her memories, there are so many questions I could ask. But the most important one is, are you really from Tevat?
Okay, not the angle I was expecting. What makes you ask that?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier, but while we were dream mirroring, I think I saw your memories. Oh. This is the first time I've seen Skirk break her composure. I guess that really took her by surprise.
I knew that was a possible side effect. Closed off my mind to you for that exact reason. Even with the dream mirroring, you should have seen nothing but endless darkness.
So Skirk didn't share those memories with me on purpose, and in fact she tried her best to keep them from me. Oh? Wait, speaking of endless darkness, on my first time there, that was all I saw, until that strange creature appeared.
Whatever. Must have been a flaw in my execution. I shouldn't be too surprised. Due to some recent circumstances, my self-control has been lacking as of late. Since you've seen what you've seen, there's no reason to hide the truth. All I ask is that you keep it a secret. No, I'm not from Tevat. I'm from a different planet. And there was a time when I journeyed through the stars. A lot like you in some ways.
Like me? Do you mean you're also a descender?
No, we're different in that respect. You're influencing the fate of this world. But me, I'm just passing through. Several hundred years ago, my master, Sertologi, opened the border between worlds and sent me here.
Oh?
But this is not my home. And one day, I'll return to the vast unknown of space. So, there you have it. On to your second question.
Huh. Okay. What is your goal in coming here?
To become stronger. For certain reasons, I need to bridge the power gap between me and my master as quickly as possible. But first, I need to understand the source of his strength.
Okay.
To do that, I need to follow in his footsteps. Walk the path he once walked. And somewhere along the way, I'll find out how to defeat him. That is my sole focus and purpose. Okay. You have one question remaining.
Skirk's goal is to defeat the Foul. I can hear how serious this is for her. I wonder what those certain reasons could be. But given how quickly she blazed through that answer, I doubt she wants to talk about it. I have one question left. What should I ask?
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing.
This is Ajax, by the way. Child. Skirk's apprentice. He's a character that we know, and we're quite fond of in a way. But he's been looking for her and hasn't been able to find her. Maybe I should take this opportunity to get Child some answers.
Well, your last question?
You know Child is looking for you, right? Are you going to let him see you?
Ajax. His situation is different than yours. Before you ever crossed paths with me, you'd already encountered many formidable people, studied their techniques, and developed your own skill set. So, during your training, all I had to do was build upon that foundation. But Ajax was so young when he came to me. A complete blank canvas. Children can't help but imitate their role models. In the long run, that would only hinder his growth. Once Ajax has enough strength in his own right, I will allow us to meet again. Until then, let that motivate him to reach his full
That's so
potential.
sad. Also, welcome back, Nene. Good to see you. The abyss is completely silent. This domain must get lonely after a while. Not to mention, she said that it's been hundreds of years since she arrived in Tevat. And even longer than that if you account for how slowly time passes here.
Unlike you, I have no desire to establish a connection with the world. The weak and the lowly have no right to remember me. They're lucky they only have a few missing memories to show for it.
In all that time, she never established a connection with this world. Was it really just because she looks down on the weak? I doubt she'd give me a straight answer if I asked. Besides, I already used up my 3 questions. She was happy to give me cold, hard facts. But I still feel like I haven't heard her true voice.
Wake up your companion. It's time to go. Oh, and everything I just told you, best keep it a secret from her as well.
Paimon sucking her finger while she sleeps.
Time to go. Oh, finally. Where are we headed?
There we go. We have all my characters.
Just follow me. I'll open an abyssal rift close.
Oh. I missed out on the dialogue. God damn it. To the chasm we go. Oh, boy. Oh. There we go. It's already begun. Okay. This may or may not be... That's 2. Hello, Nicole. Hello, hello. You're catching the tail end of the, her dress? Yeah, Shinher's dress is pretty cool. We also have... Wait, I forgot. I got Shinher's weapon. Did I forget the fact I got Shinher's signature weapon? I completely forgot this. Genuinely, I completely missed the fact I got her signature weapon. Like... Okay, I lost my 50-50 earlier, so I got Shenher's signature weapon. Let's ignore the fact that there's just a Staff of Homer here. Just chilling, that's not leveled up. But, this is my Skirk. Signature. But yes, this is one of the paid skins. I do like Shenhe, so I did pay for the skin. This is how she looks ordinarily. And then this is how she looks with the skin. Her hair's a little bit different. She kind of loses the hip window, right? Like the hip window's on the side. And it's not much of a bodysuit anymore. She does keep the kind of fish design, but yeah, she, like, what's it called? I think overall the silhouette stays pretty similar, so I do dig it. Yes, I got the weapon I didn't want, which is okay because it's still Shenhe's signature weapon. And then we got We got Skirk and her signature, already 90 on the weapon on day 1. We still got some other stuff to do, like for example start taking her talents up, but that will come very shortly. We just got to finish off the quest.
Distinguish friend from foe, and there is clearly a limit to the Red Rope's power. That's why
We still have some.
areas.
I have the Skirk team ready. It's locked and ready to go right here.
My will embodied. Merciless.
Okay, alright. Oh, it's lower? Wait, so it's not here? It's underneath this? But yeah, I'll see if I can go clip the moment where I got Skirk for you. Because I think you'll find it quite fun. There was a lot of tension. If you want a fun time, I'd really recommend going and watching the first 15 minutes of the stream. If you want to see that. The first half hour to an hour of the stream was me getting Skirk. So, but yeah, it was thanks to someone actually chipping in and buying wishes for me, which was pretty cool, and I'm really grateful for. It was really unexpected. So, yeah, it made my day. I was very close to getting Skirk. Like, really, really close. So just missing out kind of was unfortunate in that sense. But we did get her. So the culprit is hiding somewhere over here. Okay, here we go. Alright, let's carry on. We also have some farming to do.
Chasm, right?
Yes.
You thought even though you're late you wanted to pop in? How are we doing? I'm doing okay. I think things have been chill today. Ups and downs. Lots of ups and downs today on the stream, but you know, good vibes, I think.
Don't worry. Paimon's an expert at hiding behind other people for safety.
Bruh.
Oh, but, that means you need to stay safe, traveler.
Let's teach this soul thief a lesson.
Remember your training. Time to put it to use.
Okay, here we go. We about to go crazy? Let's go do the business. Oh, we get to trial Skirk as well? And Hydro Traveler? Alright. This is where we were.
Bombs away! Water jet!
Into the void. Fearless.
Water jet!
This is like a worse Nouvelette.
Go!
She is so cool! Like, genuinely, how cool is she?
Whoa! Look at all these spikes! Careful! Don't get hit! You know what? Paimon's just gonna float behind you. Come on, you got this.
I guess you don't really need to pay attention to this.
Mine to wield. Hey, what are you two doing? Dusty, like an abandoned house. Let's press on.
All right, here we go. Skirk is so much fun. I'm loving this. I need to maybe pay more attention with the Traveler though. Okay, I guess maybe it's better to just dodge those at this point. Because, like, what am I supposed to do? The mods that have been here have been doing an amazing job. Indeed, I agree.
Oh, looks like this is a dead end. Did we make it to his hiding place? Ugh, this fog is making it impossible to see anything!
This should be the place where you were attacked, Traveler. The missing part of your soul should be nearby. Can you sense where it is?
Oh?
Our opponent must have covered his tracks just in case. Otherwise, you should have sensed it much more strongly.
Oh?
Hold on! Look! The spikes are back!
Stay calm. Let's hold back a little. Give our enemy some wiggle room so we can see what we're dealing with. If you're too reckless, we might be playing right into his hands.
Okay, let's see what's going on.
Part of your soul for a reason. It's likely he integrated it into his attack somehow. If we're smart about this, we can track it down.
Okay, so is it gonna start? Okay, there we go. Oh. These are like homing attacks.
From the start, the attacks have been focused on me. Trying to break through my defenses? I see.
Oh? It's his soul! Let's go! He got his soul back!
There. I got it back.
Traveler! Skirk! What happened? It looked like Skirk just got...
In the Guili Plains, you asked me why this enemy chose you as his target. Now, the answer is clear. It's not just the fact that your strength is impressive. It's also because of your ability to, as you put it, purify abyssal power. Whatever that actually means. The fact is, that ability allowed him to do something that should have been completely impossible.
Interesting.
Namely, break through my defenses and steal my power.
Huh.
No. He couldn't have known I'd come to his domain. He only stole your soul fragment because he knew the value of its power. I doubt he expected it to come in handy so soon. Call it fate, if you want. I believe that's the term they use in this world for arbitrary coincidences like this. In any case, it works to our advantage. Once I realized what he was using that power for, it gave me the chance to get back what you lost. I'll cope.
Oh?
Well, done gorging? Good. Time to answer some questions. How did you get the power of the all-devouring narwhal?
The all-devouring narwhal?
Hey, yo?
Oh, of course! Paimon knew that spike thing looked familiar. It looks just like that narwhal's horn!
Interesting.
I highly doubt you acquired that
Is
power
it still
through
not
your own
working?
strength.
Damn.
Tell me I'm wrong. You're desperate enough to scour the land for god remains and whatever vestiges of power you can find. That alone proves you wouldn't be able to defeat a creature like that. Which leaves one possibility. You know my master, the Foul, Sertologi.
The Foul?
Huh.
Dares call him Foul?
Oh? Hey, yo?
What's wrong? Bit off more power than you can chew? You're struggling to hold a basic conversation.
Just a little longer. I'm still...
Oh?
Look, it's back!
Those obsessed with power will let it devour them before abandoning their pursuit.
Oh?
Keep calm and use reason to decide the best course of action. Wise decision. Final victory doesn't always come after a single battle.
Okay.
You've got your soul fragment back, so we both got what we came for. Let the enemy draw breath while he can. It won't be for long. Get us out of here, traveler. You'll need to lead the way this time.
Alright, we leave. Let's run. Phew.
Skirk, is your shoulder gonna be okay?
The wound is minor. It'll heal in no time.
My
You should
dodging's
focus on
going
getting
right.
out of here alive instead.
Uh-oh! Falling spikes! Run!
No! Oh no, we're about to die. I'm one health. I'm one health. Please. I have no stamina.
Watch out! Looks like this place is about to collapse!
I want health. I want HP.
So, this guy's power has something to do with the all-devouring narwhal. Did you know
Please.
that all along, Skirk?
I had my suspicions. That's why I decided to investigate in the first place. But
That's crazy. I'm very advanced for 0 years old. Hey, what can I say? What can I say? I'm special. It's supposed to actually give you my accurate age, but it doesn't seem like it works.
I no longer sense his presence. Can't have followed us out of that abyssal domain. Weaklings like him will find that my power is not so easily controlled. He won't be leaving that place until he's managed to digest it. You seem surprised. I suppose that's fair. You've seen but a fraction of what that whale is capable of. That gaping maw could swallow a planet whole.
Oh?
It's called the all-devouring narwhal for a reason. Devouring is what it does best. It can extract power from anything, dead or alive, as long as it manages to make physical contact.
Yeah. When we had our run-in with that
Interesting.
thing, Neverlet mentioned that it has an
The train
instant
tickets are
to
booked. Hey,
devour.
let's go. That's awesome, Maya. Enjoy.
Your dragon friend
Hopefully your trip is a ton of
recognized the nature its
fun.
abilities and used the power of Hydro to protect you. That worked because it was in a satiated state, so it was somewhat less aggressive than usual. It's a different story when it has no more power to feed off of. That's when its true voracious nature kicks in. It could devour everything on the planet in that state, which is why I cast it into that void space. But I hadn't counted on there being anyone left on this planet capable of wielding its power. To me, that says he must have encountered the whale a long time ago. Meaning, he must have known my master.
Huh.
Exactly. It told me everything I needed to know. Hence why I said we both got what we came for. And I believe that brings our transaction to an end. Now that you're whole again, you can get back to your own journey. I'll handle the rest of this situation myself.
No way! We can't leave now! Something was stolen from you because of us! We have to help you get it back!
This isn't my first taste of failure or losing power. When you fall, you get back up again and become stronger.
So, hello,
That's how
job
it is.
application. Welcome, welcome.
What if that monster finds you before you're all better? Plus, how are you gonna get home? It's not like you can just go swoosh and open a door to the abyss again. Not without your full strength. So, sticking with us for the time being doesn't sound so bad, does it?
Maybe we're actually about to befriend Skirk. Who knows?
What is it?
A bag of Mora. Nothing in this world is free. I know that much.
She's giving
I'll
us
leave the
money?
planning to you. Hurry up and decide where to go. We shouldn't linger.
We're about to take her to see the house.
Somewhere she can rest. But where?
He'll know something about Master. I'm sure of it. Next time, I need to be ready. Fine. It was just a scratch.
Is she bandaged
I'll take time to
up?
recover my strength, of course. But adapting to situations like this is nothing new for me. Oh, this. It's a star crystal suit. Abyssal energy is scarce in Tevat. Wearing this helps me access it more freely. It stores concentrated abyssal energy that I can draw from on the go. When the energy runs out, it reverts back to its original form.
Okay, fair enough.
Found somewhere to rest.
We're gonna go to Boo Boo Pharmacy in Leeway. So let's make our way there, shall we? We don't have a nice teleport up here, so let's do a little bit of gliding. We'll give us a chance to maybe check out more of Skirk's design and give her some cool wings. Let's see. See, I can only use these wings on PlayStation, unfortunately. I don't have any good wings yet, but we'll get there. I guess we probably use these ones, the Dragon Spine wings. I don't think we really have any good alternatives at the moment for what we want. Just looks like it probably is these. Oh well. Unfortunate. So close to greatness. Which color do you guys think, actually? The purple ones, right? Or the white ones? Between these two. I can use these ones as well, but I don't know how I feel about them. I think the color is off. This one would have been so much better. But... purple? Okay, 2 purple. I see no one going against purple, so I'll do purple. Oh, 1 white? Okay. Alright, we'll roll with purple for now. Given that's where the numbers are. So let's get flying over to Boo Boo Pharmacy over there. See, this is Leeway. Oh, never mind. I tried to show you what it looks like. So over here you have Leeway and the harbor. Hopefully you guys like the views. Leeway is quite a pretty region. It's inspired by China. So hopefully you can kind of feel that in terms of how traditional China feels. The architecture and so on. You think a poll is needed? Yeah, okay, we can do a poll. What wings should we use? The white ones or the purple ones? It's okay, it's okay. You can run a poll. I think that might help. I think I would appreciate it. Alright, here we go. You had to restart the app. You're trying to type white, but it wouldn't send. You're unsubscribing? Damn. Alright, listen. We can run a poll. This might sound like a kiddish question, but have you ever thought about playing Roblox?
After what we saw at Wamin Restaurant, that seems impossible. Can you imagine? It would go something like...
Okay, wait, 1 second. But yes. What's it called? We will run a poll. Can someone tell me the result when it gets done, please? Much appreciated.
I'll be collecting my paycheck now, boss. Oh, sure thing. Wait, who are you? Have we met?
This Shed Hurt impression is hilarious.
If you make everyone forget about you.
Oh no, this is about Skirk.
What did you do to get all this Mora?
Claimed some buried treasure, took care of a few monsters that were causing trouble. Nothing untoward. It's safe to use.
You heard all that?
A sonorous voice like yours is hard to miss. I wouldn't be surprised if the sound of it traveled to the nearest—
That's crazy. Purple wins? Okay, gotcha. Thank you.
Little, joke earlier?
You mean when you called me Frosty the Lavender Melon?
No, sorry. Paimon totally misspoke just now. She didn't say that at all. It was, a Paimon lookalike. Yeah, she's a piece of work, that one. Always impersonating Paimon and giving people weird nicknames. Okay, fine. The truth is, Paimon didn't like you all that much at the start. But things are different now. You helped the Traveler in a big way, so... What do you say? Friends?
Actually, wait. How's my day been going? My day's been good, thank you. I've just been taking it easy. And hyping myself up for this as well. So, yes, I'm excited. I finally have Skirk, which means I can finally have the most meta character in Genshin again. Woohoo! Fingers crossed. Well, one of the most meta characters in Genshin. Mavwika is rerunning soon. She doesn't want to be friends, does she?
I noticed there was only one bed. Go ahead and get some rest.
Are we about to one bed trope with Skirk?
I don't get tired, and I don't need rest. I'm going to practice my sword work. That should help me regain some strength.
But your shoulder... Hey, don't just leave!
No, Skirk.
Ah, whatever. Let her tire herself out. She'll come back eventually. Let's get some sleep, Traveler. That comfy bed is
That's how big friendship starts. You don't like your best friend at first. What, haters to friends? Is that what it is? So you have enemies to lovers and then haters to friends? Okay. Well, she's back. Of course she's acting like she didn't get stabbed in the shoulder. Something seems off with her, though.
Quiet.
Who's she talking to? There's no one around, unless...
Do you even remember how many of us perished in that fire? How many bodies were left to rot on the scorched earth? Yet you alone live on.
Keep your gaze fixed on your blade. You don't deserve to rest.
Run, Skirk. Run! Only death awaits us here. Keep running, and don't ever look back.
Skirk was training alone, but there were disembodied voices talking to her. One of them mentioned a fire. I wonder what happened exactly. If only she could just talk to us. Oh, time is skipped.
Getting an early night's sleep is the best. That bed was so comfy. Wait, Skirk? Have you been sitting out here the whole night? The bed's all yours if you want it.
Oh. Recovered your strength yet?
About 60%. Maybe
Have I done the
70.
Abyss? I have not done the latest Abyss. I just acquired Skirk, so I will have a go at it soon.
No.
I got 11 Stellar on the Imaginarium Theatre, but I haven't done the
20%
Abyss
less
yet.
than last time. Same training regimen, same intensity. Nothing felt different, but somehow
At least not with
the
Skirk.
outcome fell short.
$11? What, sorry? What do we mean 11? Did I say 11? I'm confused. Oh, Stella, 9. 8 or 9 Stella. Whatever the worst Abyss you ever have if you don't have Ice, Coffee, and Mavwika. I don't have Mavwika, but I have Arlecchino and Skirk now.
No. I think the problem's with me.
Oh, I maybe
meditate
said
for the
11
next
Stella.
2
Okay,
days.
my bad, my bad.
Deep introspection should help me find the issue.
Ooh, sounds intense. We'll watch over you in the meantime then.
Thanks. See you in 2 days.
Oh. Skirk about to sleep for 2 days? She's just chilling. Worst abyss ever. I'm not looking forward to it, honestly. I may have a go at it, but I do have some farming to do for the latest domain.
Huh? It's been 2 days already. Shouldn't you be awake by now? Paimon can't think of anything we can do to help. Oh wait! Breakfast! That's it! Paimon will go get breakfast! Skirk is gonna be starving when she wakes up.
It's the first time since 2.0 that you'll take the L. You've been trying for 10 hours today, and you've been trying yesterday. Enough is enough. Honestly, though, like, I take it you've been 36 starring for a long time then. Would also like to sleep for 2 days straight. Hey yo, it's a strange creature. We're about to go into Skirk's dream. Usually clear in one go. Ah, gotcha. This place feels familiar, but where am I exactly? I wonder where we are, to be honest. There are towering cliffs, withered trees, and a strange river flowing from the horizon, all the way here, but it's broken up several times along the way with a waterfall at each breakpoint. On closer inspection, the color of the water is changing. The closer I get to the lower portion, the darker it becomes. Almost as if... Did you bring me here? Then that must mean this is...
That's right.
You're gonna dip, you're falling asleep. Thanks for a good stream. Enjoy the rest of your nights. No worries. And enjoy your sleep.
Between the soul and dreams.
We won't be what's it called? We won't be raiding today in case you wish to lurk and potentially fall asleep in here. So it won't switch you over to someone else. So if you do wish to just knock out whilst watching, feel free. Okay. Only managed to illuminate a small portion for you back then. Huh.
Actually, it's my first time talking to someone like this.
This feels like it's Skirk's inner child.
Free and bring you here because the injury weakened her power. I guess that's why I can speak again too. Call it fate if you want. I think that's the word they use in this world for lucky coincidences like this, right? Now, before I take you to her, I gotta ask. You're the first outside visitor to ever come here.
Cool. I might just keep the sound on in the background. No worries. Good night, Holly. See you soon.
Oh, you noticed. This river represents Skirk's strength. Strength accumulates over time. It is the summation of a person's lived experience. So this river is where all the fragments of Skirk's life should converge into a single stream of memories and emotions, flowing forward as one. But as you can see, this river has been severed numerous times. It's because Skirk doesn't like who she was in the past.
Aww.
And all she sees reflected in the river is a disgraceful shadow of who she was. She cuts through water and rock with the sword of reason, severs her connection with the past, and begins anew.
Wait, that reminds me of something.
You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion. Crush the self that makes you weak, and become master over your physical form.
This might sound weird, but what do you think of Funyuns?
Taste of failure,
I haven't had
or losing
Funyuns.
Power. When you fall, you get back up again and become stronger. That's how it is.
I see. So it was Sir Taloji who taught Skirk to replace all emotion with reason. And since then it's been a constant process of abandoning, refuting, and erasing her past self. I suppose that's the secret to her strength. But it's such a sad thing to think about. What has she been through? Why does it have to be this way?
The answer to one mystery invites another question, I see. Let's follow the river upstream. There among the cliffs, among the memories etched into her heart, lies the truth of it all. Soon, you'll
Yeah,
understand
it's not something we have over here, to be honest. I don't think we have Funyuns in most stores in the UK, but that's just me. Oh. Do we get to fight anything? I love the way this thing just floats around. I hope we get to keep this as like a little companion. This looks like coastline. I recognize the drawing on... This is the Traveler Twins! Why is it showing up in Skirk's memories?
I've always thought that, even when falling leaves don't come from the same tree, they can still form bonds of kinship when they meet.
Huh.
Like meteors, you both made a journey through the stars. Both travelers who have landed on a planet that is not your home. Yet, when she first noticed your presence, although she hesitated for a moment, she still chose to walk away.
She wanted to be our friend. She knew. That's so sad. Skirk, you could be our friend, I promise.
Seems like you've answered your own question. Skirk sees herself as a trespasser in this world. She's made a conscious choice to avoid altering its path. But the reason for that decision stems from events much earlier on in her life. Let's keep going. It's still a long way to the source of the river.
Yeah, seems like it. We're doing some traveling today. They're chips, onion-flavored rings. Oh, okay, gotcha. So it's kind of like the pickled onion Monster Munch that we have in the UK then. Monster Munches are also like, almost like onion rings in a way, but like a potato chip type thing. But like, you know, like corn chips, where they're kind of a bit crumbly? They're like those.
You now have what it takes to wield immense power. From this day forth, I shall teach you no more. No one can become a worthy warrior through imitation alone.
You like the red Monster Munch? There you go.
I have given you fangs and claws. Now, you must learn to hunt.
Oh.
You wish me to travel the world beyond on my own, Master?
Indeed. Make new friends. Embark on your own journey. And piece together a new future from the shattered remnants of your past. We will still have contact through the abyss. But know this. One day, I will take the life you worked so hard to rebuild and reduce it to ashes.
Hey, yo.
Just like the fire that haunts your mind.
That's crazy.
Why would you do that?
I have told you before. Fear is the catalyst for human evolution.
So Skirk is scared?
You have known fear so deep it can be felt in the bones.
Damn, dude.
But as living beings, we all have an instinct to detach from that which harms us. And thus pain dampens over time. And the acrid taste of fear becomes but a distant memory.
Huh.
Yet now, I have bestowed upon you the gift of fear eternal. It will drown you in the nightmare of your childhood. Or it shall drive you to defeat me, whatever the cost.
Interesting. The figure next to Skirk feels familiar. I saw the same figure during the battle against the all-devouring narwhal.
That is what Skirk's master, the foul Sertologi, looked like at one point in time.
At one point in time? So he can change form?
Of course.
Born and raised in America, but sometimes the world trips you
Form is a triviality
and other people out, for instance, like Liv and Live.
a
okay.
human, or even a monster that defies description. The form you see him in here clad in abyssal armor, is the one he usually wears when traveling through the stars.
I used to think Sotilogy and Skirk were just master and disciple, like Skirk and Child. Now I see why Skirk chose to distance herself from humanity. Sotilogy told her to put down roots here, while at the same time threatening to destroy whatever life she managed to create.
For certain reasons, I need to bridge the power gap between me and my master as quickly as possible. But first, I need to understand the source of his strength. To do that, I need to follow in his footsteps, walk the path he once walked, and somewhere along the way, I'll find out how to defeat him. That is my sole focus and purpose.
Anyone have any ideas why? So that's what she meant, but I still don't understand why Sotilogy would do that. From what he said, I didn't pick up on a conflict between them.
I'll let you in on a little secret. The real Sotilogy is terrifying.
Oh?
The scope of his power is impossible to understand until you experience it firsthand. It is absolute. The power to crush all things.
Oh? Can dude just summon black holes or something? Like, what is the deal?
We're about halfway there.
Because, like, I'm gonna be honest, the power to crush all things just sounds like dude can just summon black holes. At least that's what it sounds like to me. I don't know if you guys pick up on that. But, yeah, oh well. Doesn't seem like there's any chests around here as well. It's kind of sad to see what life Skirk has led, you know, until now. But, oh well. Poor Skirk. This must be Skirk when she was a kid.
We've made it quite a ways already. This is Skirk. When she
Think you're gonna head to bed. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Thank you and the mods. Sweet dreams. See you soon, bud. No worries.
Wrist. Tomorrow, you're to train twice as hard.
Poor Skirk.
No tears this time. Good. Attempting to garner sympathy through tears is a habit of the weak. A pitiful, useless ploy.
Can I ask a question, Master? Why did you save me? I keep thinking, maybe it would be better if I had died. I wouldn't be haunted by that fire all the time. I wouldn't have to go on like this.
I saved you because I have a plan for you. It has been too long since I fought a battle that demanded my full strength, and I hunger for it. Every so-called genius and prodigy I have faced has crumbled like sand underfoot. Before me, even fate bends the knee.
Oh, interesting.
I will teach you everything I know. Train you by whatever means necessary.
Interesting.
In the hope that one day, you might surprise me.
But I don't want to draw my sword against you, Master.
What you want matters little. Among the boundless sea of stars, the cries of the weak are but faint murmurs that disappear into the void.
This dude sucks.
Know that well.
This dude is such a dick.
Yes, Master.
Like, genuinely, what a horrible person.
All she knew was grueling training, emptiness, and fatigue. After some time, her talent bloomed, and she gained control over her emotions, like her master. How should I put it? It was not that human emotion disappeared from her heart, but that reason came to dictate all she was allowed to feel. I suppose it was at this point that she became the Skirk you know today.
Can't say I know what that is, Zoe. So Sotilogy saved Skirk from a disaster when she was a child, and never even tried to hide his ulterior motive. I suppose that leaves one final mystery. What really happened with the disaster back then? Sotilogy's final words to Skirk were cold and cruel, but Skirk's reaction made it seem like it was a truth she knew all too well. I have a feeling it all comes back to what happens back then.
We're nearly there. I almost almost don't want to reach the end. Well, shall we? This is the final stretch.
Okay, here we go. This is so pretty. Like, genuinely. If this could be what I saw in my dreams when I wanted to recall my memories, I wouldn't mind. This is a nice environment. Very eerie, but still. Nice vibes. Multicolored waterfalls. I mean, I'm not a fan of the way of getting between places, but, you know.
These are Skirk's happiest memories. What a simple and carefree time it was. Wisps of clouds dotted the sky. The sun bathed everything in golden light. And when song filled the air, not even the shyest of flowers could resist swaying along. This
Aww.
is Skirk's homeland. She was so curious about everything as a child, always skipping school to go exploring instead. There was so much to discover. The treasures at the bottom of the sea, the secrets beyond the stars, and that merchant ship packed with adults wearing those strange clothes. Yes, the ship. That was the beginning of the end.
Aww.
It was a spaceship. When it arrived, the people that disembarked wore smiles on their faces.
A spaceship.
And spoke of friendship.
Thank you for the drops. I mean, I know it's not coming from you, but it's cool. Hey, no worries. I'm glad you got them. I need to go and watch a stream in order to get them now too.
Relatives, her neighbors, everyone welcomed the newcomers with open arms and allowed them to explore the planet. To them, the visitors were guests and should be treated with hospitality. No one had any idea of what was to come. Several months later, an army of unknown origin arrived without warning and carried out a ruthless campaign to destroy
I can't watch my own stream,
everything
unfortunately, no.
and everyone
Doesn't
on the
count, I don't
planet.
think. But it's all
Skirk
good.
skipped school that day, like so many times before, so she was not caught in the immediate wave of destruction. But when she came home that day, only fire and ruin awaited her. Countless people
Does that
cried out
look
to
like
her
she has a wing on her back
people
to you
she
guys?
knew and loved,
Like,
friends and relatives.
do you guys see what I mean?
The little girl who lived next door. The shop owner with the bad leg. The bad-tempered teacher she had made fun of just that morning.
Do you see the thing on her back? It's like almost like a fishtail in a way. I found it a little bit odd.
Their lives were discarded like worthless trash as the fire consumed one life after another. Skirk was helpless. All she could do was run. And so she did. She kept running until an unexpected figure crossed her path. If Sertology hadn't been there in that moment, the fire would have claimed her life too. And there she would have remained, left to rot in the scorched earth, with no answer as to why any of this was happening.
Huh.
Because she and her people were seen as a threat.
A threat?
As the initial merchant ship explored the planet, they discovered that it hadn't always had the condition to support life. Yet there was evidence of human activity, even during the periods of extreme heat or cold in the past.
Huh.
Further research revealed that, over time, the people of this planet had evolved the ability to adapt to any type of environment or energy source.
Interesting.
For that reason, the outsiders viewed them as a potential threat and decided to eliminate them before the threat could rear its head. And so, the army was called, and the so-called danger was wiped from the face of the planet.
This is wild. This is so, like,
isn't it?
I don't know.
Deemed a threat because of a gift they didn't even know they had. Perhaps it was their own innocence and kindness that doomed them. But in the end, that was lost to the blaze as well. If those with power get to decide good and evil, then all you can trust in is the sword in your hand. And so, before death could claim her, she ran. She ran and never stopped.
Ah, Skirk.
No one wants to relive their most painful moments. Well, that brings us to the end of the story. This is as far as we can go. Skirk is waiting over there. For both of us.
Oh?
Let's go to her. It's time to fulfill my purpose. And my greatest wish over all these years.
Here we go. Maybe it's for Skirk to have made a friend, honestly. Maybe that's what's the big thing here. I genuinely feel like she just needs companionship.
So all this, just so you could bring him here.
I have things to say to you. Well, to me. I want someone to witness our reconciliation, even if it takes an argument to get there. And he is the best choice in this moment.
Wait, then you must be...
Her suppressed emotional self. The version of herself she keeps locked in the recesses of her mind, stifled by reason.
Damn.
All those rejected impulses, those discarded aspects of your past selves, they are a part of me now. I am who you used to be. Someone you have refused to face for too long. So, I came to face you instead.
You're wrong. I've faced you all along. And that's exactly why I keep you locked here. Your existence makes me weak. Moments of joy and longing are when we are most vulnerable. Don't forget, it was a penchant for goodness over reason that doomed our homeland in the first place. The vastness of the universe renders everything insignificant. Our feelings most of all.
Even so, learning from the mistakes of the past doesn't have to mean erasing everything. Strip yourself of your so-called weaknesses, emotions like kindness and empathy, and what makes you any different from the ruthless soldiers who slaughtered our people?
The difference is that I'm doing what is right, what is necessary.
Ah, okay, Zoe,
I allow
I get
you
you.
to exist, but with limited freedom. That is the greatest kindness I can offer. I've shouldered everything you couldn't carry. I rose above the numbness and emptiness, and it was cold, unfeeling reason that brought me this far. It made me who I am. It made me strong.
That is the problem. I want to shoulder those things together. On the grand scale of the entire universe, maybe our feelings are vanishingly small, but why should that mean they don't matter? Emotion gives warmth to the cold expanse of space. It gives meaning to the world around us. Think back to those nights of gazing at the stars, those afternoons of exploring the unknown. Think back and let them grant you peace. A brief respite from the pressure you put on yourself.
It is.
That isn't what we need.
Exactly what we need. Aren't you curious about why recovering your strength has taken longer than normal this time?
Finally, you get to the important part. That is the only answer I came here to find.
Then look around. Look at your inner world. You cast aside your dreams and curiosity, and in doing so, You lost your original motivation. You severed all connection to who you used to be, so you can no longer draw strength from your past. Now,
Aww.
the only things
You're gonna type more, but you don't know if it was gonna be boring? Yeah, it's all good.
Survivor's guilt.
I think maybe spare details, but I mean, if you're excited about watching it, then that's great.
This river, the source of your strength, grows more polluted by the day.
And you think that means I should seek help from a weak little thing like you?
Your emotional self isn't weak. The fact that she transcended time and broke free from her constraints to come and face you, that proves it.
Thank you for saying that. I knew bringing you here would be the right choice. To be honest, I'm not here to argue with you. This isn't about who's right or wrong. And in fact, I agree that in order to make it through the wake of that tragedy, we had to distance ourselves from the pain through reason over emotion. But what is right at one point in time isn't always right forever. I know you will never forget that fire. I know the fact that you were the sole survivor fills you with guilt. And I know that among the voices that haunt you, mine is there too. Because deep down, you know that you didn't turn out to be the person you wanted to be. All those unfulfilled hopes are like knives to the heart. And I don't want you to hurt anymore. So even if you can't accept me, I hope, at least, that you can let go.
I keep thinking, maybe it would be better if I had died. I wouldn't be haunted by that fire all the time. I wouldn't have to go on like this.
Your dad and I, we're not afraid to stare death in the face, but we need you to survive.
I'm sick of being a kid. There's so many amazing things out there, and I'm ready to see them all.
Here we go.
I remember. There was a song Mom and Dad always sang when we went out to fetch water. Dancing water. The sand along your path is begging for your song and movement.
Honestly, yeah.
Carry this burden with you on your
This
journey.
is prime example of
I'm
survivor's
not the
guilt, I
dancing
think.
Water, and you are not the burdensome sand. But if this is your wish, then I will carry you with me until the end.
Thank you.
I should be thanking you.
Aww, Skirk! Why is it raining inside, guys? It's raining behind my glasses.
Run, Skirk, run! Remember, leave no one alive!
Heed my words, Skirk. Let fear take root in your soul.
Did you survive? Why was it only you?
Skirk, did you become a positive light in this world?
Hey, this doesn't have to be the end. Life is a gift. Don't let darkness claim it.
Wow. Is Skirk about to discover the power of Hydro right now? Is she about to start crying? The river's fixed! It's like the Aurora Borealis. Nah, she doesn't have two elements. She only uses cryo, but still.
So, you saw my memories then. I once asked my master if survival of the strongest was the law of the universe. He said no. But in a world without order, those with no moral boundaries tend to be the ones who survive.
That isn't true strength. Power is not a substitute for doing what is right.
That's why, after hearing his answer, an idea came to mind. An idea that, one day, I would create a new world order. One in which there would never be another tragedy like that fire. One in which power was not the law of the land. But that means I must defeat him. Because my master, Sertologi, is, at the core, a defier of all rules and order.
Sounds like you have your work cut out for you.
Yes. And not just because of the gap in our abilities, but also because I have no reason to see him as an enemy. Although his decision to train me was not made out of kindness, he did everything a master should. He saved my life, taught me the sword and the principles of strength. And for that, I respect him.
But he intends to face you in battle one day.
I know. And it's not something I want. But Master never goes back on his word. I have to treat everything he says as a promise.
I don't think it's tough love.
But he sends me messages through the abyss every now and then. Most of them are simple greetings, or an answer to one of my questions. Every time I hear from him, my heart skips a beat. And I wonder if this is the moment where he'll finally appear before me and tear down everything I've built to pieces. Maybe that means I do live in eternal fear, just like he said. Yes, I respect him, but I'm also afraid of him. And for that reason, the pursuit of strength consumes every moment of my life. I don't know what Master has planned, but I have to be ready.
Yeah, he did. He did train us so someone could defeat him.
Help me? Why? This isn't your fight.
Because if we want to build the world we both want to see, everyone has to be willing to fight for it. If we all do our part, we can make the entire universe a kinder place. Damn. Skirk gazes into the distant sky. There's nothing else to do here. Should I leave? This is so pretty though. Like, look how pretty this is. Your podcast earlier and you wasn't 100% paying attention while you work. It's all good, don't worry. Damn. This is so beautiful though. Like, actually. Alright, let's leave. Maybe Skirk's gonna pay for food again. Maybe that's what we get.
Oh, you're finally awake! Honestly, Paimon was gone for like 2 seconds and then she comes back and finds you both unconscious? Oh, you scared Paimon half to death!
Traveler is Farina confirmed.
You're both okay, right?
Yes, Paimon, we are okay.
What does it look like?
This is so fun though, I love this.
Only water from the source can cleanse the rot and filth that flows from the past into the future. I taught you to incorporate the experiences from your journey into how you fight. I suppose what happened today...
Yes, Paimon's voice did change. They changed the voice actor.
Okay, so Paimon feels like she's missing some important context. But whatever. Paimon brought back tons of delicious snacks! Let's dig
Yes, power more food. Let's go.
All right. It's about time we finished what we started.
Oh.
We're gonna deal with this thief for good, right?
Okay, let's go. Let's go kick its
I'm not
butt.
going to tell you to hold back, but having digested even more power in the meantime, he's going to be tougher than before. The good news is, we have no reason to pull our punches this time. So, let's go. Same place as last time.
All right, here we go. Yeah, Paimon's voice actually is being updated as we speak. This was a new voice actor, I believe. And then they're gonna go back and record all the stuff for previous game content. So be ready for that. Back to the chasm we go. Yes, all right. Let's get crack-a-lackin'. We have our team. Once we get through this event, we should have enough to take Skirk to 90, and then we're just gonna spam artifact domains to get Skirk built. Just imagining, good timing. Imagining things, thanks for confirming. Hey, no worries. All good. May I suggest a break as well? I think we'll look to take a break when we get close to the end of this quest. I think we're in the final stretch. So we'll look to wrap up the quest and then have a go at it. What did she sound like before? Stupid question. How would you explain that? I'll see if I can find an example. But it may require me using in-game stuff.
The form the all-devouring narwhal changed into? How come he knows that too?
That's Skirk's master. That's what the fowl used to look like.
Really? So, you're telling Paimon that giant whale and this guy can both turn into the fowl? How does that work?
Huh.
It's a subconscious instinct. Any intelligent being who longs for his level of strength is bound to mimic his appearance. It's a natural response after encountering someone as powerful as Master. To them, he represents ultimate power. We know the person before us has encountered Master, and we know he stole a portion of my power. So it's not surprising that he would assume this form.
Is this just a life cycle of getting new character? Pull for the character, pull for the weapon, do the story quest, level up the character and weapon, and spam artifact? Yeah, Loki. Hello, Naomi. Hi. No need to trouble yourself? No, it's all good.
Neverlet isn't here this time, so it's up to us. He won't have the nerve to steal again after we're done with him. Let's teach this guy a lesson.
Here we go. It's fight time.
Wipe out! Water jet!
Paradigm shift! Haven't forgotten your training, I hope. Mine to wield.
Here we go. Okay, I guess we're just still... There's such a huge difference between Skirk when she has her energy and when she doesn't.
Water jet! Extinguish!
Wasn't expecting this. Into the void.
Hey, there we go. Alright, we got it. Hello. We're back. Oh, cutscene.
Have haven't had enough of my power.
She is so cool.
Well then, let's see how much more of this power you can handle.
Hey yo! Skirk's too strong! Let's go! Too clean. I love that. I love that so much. Look at this dude. It's just some guy. Look, it's just some... Bruh.
Well, have you come to your senses?
You saw that my body was at its limit. So, you deliberately channeled your power into me, knowing that it would destroy my shell from within. Such power. Such keen battle instincts. So you must be...
Is he Conrian?
Sertologi's disciple.
How long has it been? How long has he been away from Tevat?
Is this dude Conrian?
Hundreds.
He's got the eyes.
Sorry. It's a lot to take in. I should introduce myself. I am Skofnungar, a friend of your master and one of his followers. This is the first time I've heard your name, Skirk. But hundreds of years ago, I knew you existed. And I knew you would come here.
You know, not that many people are... The people out that are bored if their clothes are all flat, like no 3D elements. For sure.
History. Care to tell us about it?
Of course. Might as well take advantage of a clear head while I can. The story starts a long, long time ago.
Oh?
I was born into a noble family in Conria. As the eldest son, I was set to inherit our title. But I contracted an incurable illness as a child, and everyone gave up on me.
He has Conrian eyes.
The sword harder than anyone else. Defeated all of my peers. But it was all in vain. When other people looked at me, all I saw in their eyes was pity or a strange glee in my misfortune. Even my parents were just waiting for me to die. Over time, my heart hardened.
Conrians have like a very distinct eye.
Aimless. That was the point where I met your master, Sertologi. We were similar in age, but different in background. He was born in prison, the son of criminals who had been sentenced to death. He spent his childhood wandering the streets.
You're welcome.
Facing more criticism than the literary works in the Universitas Magistrorum. Yet, he always wore a smile on his face, as if kindness and malice were one and the same, and
there you go.
Could not see
we
the
learn.
Difference. I still remember what he said to me when we first met. You need to fight to survive. Even if it's a losing battle, it should light a fire under you. How can you sit back like this and go down without a fight?
That does sound like something he would say.
He was the first to acknowledge that I was worth something, and he inspired me to keep going. When we sparred together, it was the first time I'd actually felt the thrill of combat.
This is fascinating. This is a great voice acting performance.
Forbidden research materials and managed to cure my illness. It was like there was nothing in this world he couldn't accomplish. When it came to the human form, he was always intent on pushing the boundaries of possibility. But somewhere along the way, I fell behind. My talents were nothing compared to his. And at some point, I realized he had pulled so far ahead, I was too embarrassed to even ask him to spar. After his grand endeavor was successful, he sought me out and said to me,
"This planet no longer holds anything of interest to me, so I'm leaving. But first, I have an offer. I can use a power I have just refined to break the curse of immortality for you.
Oh?
Your death was once what we worked so hard to prevent. But the immortality you now face is a different kind of pain altogether."
I'll pass. Immortality doesn't sound so bad to me. Since I can't die, it means I have an infinite amount of time to get stronger. Maybe I'll finally catch up to you one day, and we can spar like we used to.
Oh.
Are you sure? I cannot say when I will return. Your body, or rather, your soul, might not be able to withstand this curse.
All I can do is try. After all, a wise man once told me,
This has been a crazy good story quest.
Wise and
Very dark, but like
nevertheless,
in a good way, you know?
grow weary of the pain of immortality and wish to experience a good sparring match before you wither away, seek out my disciple.
Disciple? Never thought I'd hear that word coming from you.
Nor I. But Vedifenir said I was destined to find a disciple out there in the universe and bring her to Tibet. You know as well as I, Vedifenir's prophecies are never wrong.
Huh.
Well, now I'm curious about who this disciple of yours will be.
All Vedifenir said was that one day, the stars shall bow in her honor.
That's a crazy prophecy.
Sounds pretty impressive.
Of course. Only the most outstanding people would have the right to become my disciple.
Okay. Okay, buddy.
Still self-assured as ever, I see. But you're not wrong.
I'll be leaving then. Oh, and if you are serious about getting stronger, I left you a little gift in the primordial sea. As I've said before, walk whatever path you want. Freedom means even the wicked get to make their own choices.
Waiting for me in the primordial sea was the all-devouring narwhal, already beaten into submission by Sertologi. In its weakened state, I was able to cut off part of its flesh and sew it into my own heart.
Your heart? That sounds like torture! How did you even survive that?
Huh.
Because, of course, I bear the curse of immortality.
So, you used the curse to turn yourself into a vessel for power.
Interesting.
Even with that whale's ability, devouring power like that is not something the human body can withstand. With your body and soul constantly at the breaking point, it was the curse of immortality that sustained you.
Fascinating.
But that is not the path to strength. You have to pour your heart into it, work for it, dream of it. Instead, you stole something that didn't belong to you, and it backfired.
You're right. I should have known better, but I had already pushed myself to my limits.
Bro had performance-enhancing narwhal flesh.
Miles ahead of me. So I had to take a leap of faith. I miss your master. I miss the days when we were all together, troublemakers without a home. I don't regret the choice I made. But if you'll allow it, I do want to apologize. To both of you.
After the beating we just gave you, I think we can call it even.
You're an interesting one as well. Sir Tallsoftboi's disciple. That's a lot to live up to. It can't have been an easy experience.
Yeah.
I know what he's like. He rules with an iron fist, using despair and fear to force you to catch up to him, all the while standing ever out of reach. We're like mountain climbers in the dark.
It's like a black hole.
Never knowing how much higher we have to climb, or when we will see the sun again.
True. But I made up my mind long ago. No matter how dark it gets, I will not give in to despair. I will overcome it. Besides, after hearing your story, I suspect what Master really wants is not a battle that demands his full strength, but rather a defeat without regrets.
Oh.
Interesting.
Since you're his friend, you must have some things in common. The first time we came here, when you stabbed me through the fog and stole my power, I felt no emotion coming from that spike. But when you had to devote all your strength fighting me just now, I could feel joy and passion emanating from your blade.
I guess this does make
It's the
sense.
joy of a researcher discovering the truth of the world. The joy of an artist uncovering a temple of wonders.
Interesting. I'm certain I didn't express those emotions outright. Yet you were able to read them from my blade, like a glimpse into my inner world. You're right. That battle brought me an unbridled sense of joy.
It's a wild thing for Sir Tallsoftboi to do.
No regret
To basically be like, I want to destroy your life, because it'll make me feel good for once.
Craves a battle like that. One where his opponent forces him to use all his strength, unlock the extent of his potential, and transcend his own limits. A battle to end all battles. After which, all can come to an end, including, perhaps, his life. For that very reason, good and evil are meaningless to him. He has one purpose, one goal, to complete himself.
Hello, Jen. Hi.
Secrets to his strength.
We've been doing some Genshining.
Perhaps
We're
you're
just about
right.
to wrap up this quest.
Perhaps that is his goal. What a battle that would be. Oh, to witness such a...
Oh. Yup. Never mind. Dude's lungs gave out.
Too many different kinds of power are surging through my body. The curse of immortality allows it all to coexist, but it does not remove the pain. I won't be able to hold on to my sanity for much longer. What a shame. I would have loved to witness that battle.
Can we save him, Skirk?
Tallsoftboi once offered to free me from this curse. Now, I must ask that of you, Skirk. Can you release me?
You've seen so much Genshin Impact? Is it on Steam?
I can,
You can download it
but not
through
if that's what you were hoping for.
You can get it, but it's not through Steam. It's a free-to-play game. So you can download it from the Hoyo's website. It'll download a launcher, and then you can play the game from there. It's free to play, so you can play it on mobile, you can play it on console, Xbox and PlayStation specifically, not on Switch. Yeah, it's on Epic too. There you go. There you go. It's pretty fun, honestly. There's a bunch of us who play in the Discord, and more people means more fun for co-op. So, just saying.
It's not
There's a lot
simple
of
punishment
content for a free-to-play game.
As an alternative, I can take your consciousness, along with all the power you've
Ayo?
consumed, and smash it to pieces.
Thank you for the sub duty. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Hello, hello. Good to see you. How have you been? I think I saw you were streaming earlier. How did that go? Also, what is your random question, Jen? I'm curious. We did get Pedro. Surprise, Pedro. I was gonna say we haven't seen Pedro in a while. I think that's the first time we've seen Pedro today. Pretty good, pretty good. Love it. Honestly, awesome. We're currently just coming to the end of a story quest. I've been waiting for this character you see on the right here, Skirk, for about a year. And, what's it called? Ooh. Tired. You think you're killing Quarry like you actually cracked at that game? Oh, nice. Let's go. You haven't seen... I mean, to be honest, I think Pedro needs to make more appearances. We did play Pedro before. Will the Discord server have a server tag? You've seen one for other servers, you're curious, or do you already have one and I missed it? I was going to talk about this earlier. I was going to say that we did just get access to that feature on the last update. So I've been thinking about what would be a cute one. But we do need, I think, a couple more nitro boosts from people that have nitro, if possible, in order to get it. So it's not something that I've actually gone and done yet. But I think, honestly, it's open to suggestions, so if you have one, that'd be cool. I was thinking of maybe like Cafe or something, but we do need 3 boosts for the thing, as well as like 3 boosts for the roll. We currently have 2 extra boosts, so I think we'd need 1 more. But if 2 people give both boosts, then we'd have enough to do the fancy roll thingies, and what's it called? And yeah, so you never know. Listen, only do it if you have it included in your nitro, please. But I think a cute 4-letter word would be cafe. I think cafe would probably be what I'd go for. But yeah. Annie, stop. Annie, stop. Stop. Stop it. I can see the mischievous smile that's going on right there. Alright, anyway, folks, let's crack on. Let's continue with the quest. Y'all are not leaving. Don't take your eyes off the screen. Your hands better stay where I can see them. Oh. Alright, so to recap for people who have just joined, because I see a few people have joined. We've been playing the newest Genshin patch, and what's it called? We've been playing the newest Genshin patch, and Skirk released today. So we spent the first about 45 minutes or so pulling to try and get Skirk. It was pretty eventful, I should say. So if you are after some fun highlights, I would recommend checking out the recording of this once the stream ends over on YouTube. You can find the full recording of the whole stream. No music, unfortunately, but you get it. You'll find it there. And then, what's it called? And then, we've been playing through her story quest. In a quest to get her leveled up and straight to level 90. So we do have Skirk's weapon and Skirk. It may take a, what's it called? It may take a little bit more of a grind. You gotta go. Bye, guys. Bye, Softy. Managed to last 3 hours. No worries. Thank you for stopping by, Ari. Thank you for coming. Hopefully you have a good rest of your night. As always, don't forget, if you do need to sleep, but you wish to kind of stick around, you're free to lurk. We're not going to be doing any raiding today, so you're not going to be passed into another stream. So no worries. It is late. This is a long stream, so I do understand if people do doze off. Wait, you guys are boosting the server? I can't see, okay? I can't see. I don't have it open. What are you guys doing? Okay, I see you. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you. But yes, you're more than welcome to stay. So it's all good. Thank you, Nene. And I think that's it. Okay, I don't need to give any more thanks out for now. But you guys are crazy. I see you. Alright, anyway, let's go. Let's keep it moving. So, to recap the voice line, because I missed it.
It's not a suitable punishment for your crime. As an alternative, I can take your consciousness, along with all the power you've consumed, and smash it to pieces. The impurities will dissipate, and under the curse of immortality, your mind and body will regenerate. When that process is complete, you will be back to who you were before, no longer tortured by powers you can't control.
Hey, let's go.
But it will be a time-consuming and painful process. The decision is yours to make.
Hey.
I accept.
Well, thank you, Nene.
And who knows?
Also, thank you for boosting the server GT. Thank you, thank you.
Your great battle with Sertologi.
Y'all are too nice, I swear. You'll make me smile. Do you know that?
You'll be able to stand against him one day.
Also, thank you for the hug.
I know it'll be a long and arduous road.
Okay.
If we are climbers in the dark,
now you should
the dawn
hydrate.
has finally broken for me.
It's important. Drink.
Your ascent continues. At least, it looks like you are not alone on your journey.
Thank you for the pat, Annie. You have to disturb the family to get a drink. Then do what you gotta do. No, I'm kidding. If it gets you in trouble, then don't worry about it.
I will reach the top of this mountain, no matter what it takes.
Oh, dude's about to get smashed to pieces?
And you, Skofnunger, will be my witness at the end of all things.
What a badass pose this is, by the way. Can I... Look how cool this is. Like, it's about... It's like she's about to yeet us into the black hole, you know? With her cosmic hands. We're about to get picked up and thrown into a cosmic void.
That's finally over.
Oh, he's
Let's
gone.
Get out of here.
Damn, crazy.
Huh. At least we don't have to make a mad dash for the exit like last time.
We do have a chest. Let's go. More Primos. Oh, bruh. What do you mean? Okay. I see how it is. Alright, here we go. Let's head out. Skirk doesn't seem like she wants to talk. Maybe we'll get some more conversation out of Skirk.
It's only been a few days, but it feels like forever.
It's been a long quest.
Once again, we've proved there's nothing we can't overcome. We're just that awesome.
Yeah, no sweat's broken.
Wow.
Also, I really want to watch
sound
this
even
clip
more
now.
confident than usual. Guess you really have become stronger.
The Traveler's about to one-shot the next boss.
Today sure went by fast. It's night already.
You heard it here, folks.
Oh, wait.
You heard it here
Never
first,
mind,
folks.
Paimon. The stars you mentioned, the ones that died out, are they back now?
Yes. The power Skofnunger stole has been returned. So, the stars have regained their light.
Let's go.
Great!
Alright.
It's crazy that you even noticed their light was gone. There are so many stars in the sky. If a few disappeared, Paimon definitely wouldn't be able to tell.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, we'd have no clue.
I suppose it's because I have gazed upon this sky for centuries.
Aww.
The false stars, hanging in the meticulously planned sky, glittering with rotten light. It's not real. And yet, it is for that very reason that I can look upon it and enjoy the momentary peace it brings. Even the most beautiful of bubbles has to burst. We will return to the real universe one day, whether of our own volition or not.
Yeah.
Time marches ever forward. Even the innocent and naive will taste life's bitterness. Yet through hardship, we grow, until we learn to seize the sands of time for ourselves and uncover our true strength.
The dialogue in this quest has been
Though
incredible.
we gaze upon a false sky, its vastness and majesty is palpable. One can only wonder, what is it going to take for kindness to reign supreme in the vast expanse of the universe?
Yeah.
Oh, this is all going over Paimon's head. But if she knows one thing, it's that the traveler always finds a way.
Damn right. Also, thank you for the boost, Jen. I will look at making a what's it called? A little tag later. And maybe getting everyone's opinion on what we should use. But yes, thank you. Thank you. Thank you to everyone who's given boosts. I see there's one from Nene, one from Duty, and one from Jen, so thank you all.
Make it better. If it's too big a job for one person, then we'll do it with two. And if two's still not enough, then three. We've met so many amazing friends and accomplished so many amazing things. As long as we don't give up, we can make any wish come true.
Is Skirk about to smile? Are we gonna get a smile from
When it
Skirk?
comes to you, anything is possible. Well, I should be going. Now that my power is no longer isolated from my emotions, I need more practice to get used to it.
Oh.
I suppose fate will decide. Maybe we'll bump into each other on the street. Or maybe we'll reunite on a different planet entirely.
Is Skirk gonna show up in Honkai Impact? Side-eye?
Regardless, reunions and partings are but
May
passing
I have to
moments.
cross over games to go pull
More
for
than
Skirk there
anything,
too?
I hope that, at the end of this journey, wherever it takes us, we stand in a world reborn. One without war, pain, or forced partings. One where new life can bloom, even where there was once nothing but scorched earth.
Hey.
For this, we must all work to become stronger.
We'll call her master. She taught us.
If that's what you want to call me, I won't object. Goodbye.
See you, Skirk. It was a pleasure. Ah, poor child. Poor child's been looking for her for ages, and she doesn't even want to see him.
Is it just Paimon, or is she being nicer than before? We definitely count as friends after all that, don't you think?
I'm saying that's clearly a sign she wants to be friends.
Hey, what do you think about camping here tonight? There's nothing quite like sleeping under the stars.
True. It is a very beautiful night.
Come tomorrow, we can continue our journey. Oh, and since Paimon treated you to that super nice meal at Wanmin Restaurant, it's about time you returned the favor.
Paimon just wants to spend our money. That's what's going on here. What a honestly awesome quest. Awesome quest. I'm glad that I saved this to enjoy it here with you guys. We did get some gifts, including a guitar? Ayo? Let me switch to Skirk real quick. We got a guitar? Okay. I don't know how to play anything. Wait. Wait, here we go. Oh, we're going... I can't read notes, to be honest, so here we go. Wait. Wait, no. Woo! This is why you're supposed to give a round of applause. I serenaded you guys. Okay? That took everything I had in me. I can only read bass clef. So, like, that's all I had. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes. What? Do you guys hate me? Like, I put so much effort into that. I had to lock in for a second. And this is the thanks I get? Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna be crying tonight. I hope you know that, chat. I'm gonna be thinking about you guys. It was a really pretty song. And now that we've finished Skirk's quest, we have the rewards, which means it's finally time to take Skirk to level 90. Here we go. She's slowly ascending to higher and higher levels. Look at all the mora that has been spent, by the way, folks. Look at all the mora that I'm spending on this. And so much more. It's going. It's all gonna be gone. Oh. Here we go. Level 80. Level 90. Here we go. Oh. I still have talents to do. Alright, here we go. So, I think in terms of what's important, I guess it's these two. So, let's take them up gradually. How many boss drops do I have? I have 5. So we'll take her as high as we can. Yes. Will be 688. Do I have enough for one more? I do. Let's see. Let's take this to 6 first. Isn't 6 the period where you don't need the boss drops? There we go. Alright. We can squeeze out one more of either of these. What's more important? It's her skill. So we can get her skill to like 9. Huh. Do I have any more of these? Okay. Alright. There we go. There's Skirk. She doesn't quite yet have the finished article in terms of stuff. We did get some more wishes. We will just chuck these on a banner. Let's also make sure we accept the characters that we got, including their constellations. So earlier today we did get C2 Dahlia. So that's fun. Can't wait to use him and his popcorn. Oh, this time he has a book. Never mind. No popcorn this time. I don't know what weapon to give him. So we're gonna assume that we don't need to give him one yet. Candace. We got Candace Constellation towards the very end, which is pretty dope. And we also got a constellation for Lanyan. That's my first actual Lanyan that isn't given to me by a free character thing. Lastly, we have finally C6'd my Diona. It's taken a while. Diona's a character I've had almost since the beginning of the game, nearly. Jean is now C3, okay? So there was pain. There was pain today. Sometimes you have to suffer a little bit, I guess, in games. And then, I believe that rounds us off. That's... The party is now assembled. We have our level 90 Skirk, level 80 Escoffier, and level 90 Shenhe. So Escoffier's next on the ascension to 80. But yeah, we have a pretty okay Skirk stat-wise. We will look at getting the stats up. I think for sure her weapon does help, but you can see we are kind of lacking in the crit rate department. I think that's the big one. We do have a lot of crit damage, so it's probably time for us to do some artifact farming. This is my Skirk stats right now. If you wish to see, she has 2,500 attack currently, so she's beefy. She's strong. But yes, right. I think we've taken a long time to not be interrupted with a break. So I think it's time we use this as a chance to stretch our legs, get some snacks and such. It was a fun quest. Next up, we're going to be doing some artifact domains and kind of spamming those to see what artifacts we get, and then inevitably losing to defense rolls, because that always happens. But maybe we'll get some luck. I have 25 fragile resin saved up for today. So we're just going to farm it out for the rest of the stream and just chill and yap. So yes, use this as a chance to get more snacks, top up your water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, do whatever you need to do. We'll be back in 5 minutes. I will leave you guys, those of you who are subbed, who won't get hit with an ad, what's it called? Some chill music. We'll play a song that hopefully gets you in a nice Saturday night, like a nice Saturday night feeling. Yeah, okay. I will see you guys in a moment. Okay, hello, we are back. Hopefully everyone has had time to get water, grab drinks, all that good stuff. Yeah, we're gonna be playing some more. We're gonna be doing some farming, mainly to try and make my character even stronger. Also, sorry I missed your message, Nene. We're probably gonna be playing for a little while longer, just to try and see if we can get some more, to make the character stronger. We're gonna see how far we can go. Yeah. Exciting stuff. Alright, okay, so let's see what we got. Let me open up the game. So we do have some stuff to claim. My resin has been capped, so I know the Genshin players watching will be a little bit disappointed in that fact. So we will really quickly go and, what's it called? We'll go really quickly and say hi to Catherine, and then we'll go spam some domains. I think I should have a lot of crystal flies here.
Thank you for completing.
So we'll get my dailies done, and then we'll send our characters off on expeditions again. Alright, so it's time to farm Skirk's artifact set. So Skirk ideally wants to use this artifact set here. I think if I go to the, what's it called? Ah, okay. I guess I have to go through here. So I believe this artifact set is available in the new region. Unless I'm tripping. I think it's here. Okay, so this is what we're going to be farming. We're going to be spamming this domain a bunch. So we don't really need Genshin sound. You guys more so can just enjoy the music. We can go back to chillin'. We can yap. Talk about some stuff.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in!
And,
Is this level okay?
hang out.
Can you hear Paimon? Paimon coming in!
So things will be a little bit more sillier, more chill. We've done the story. Now we get to spam, Skirk for a bit. So let's fix the team order to be something that I'm more used to. In that we probably want a double cryo, like this team comp. Ideally, I could also work Akemi in here as well, instead of, like, say, Shenhe, for example, but we'll see. Alright, let's get going.
Strike a pose! Off to the freezer! Another star goes out!
Oh, she's so strong! Like, what is this? She basically goes, you die. Alright, so let's start off with our regular resin. We'll get this one out of the way so that we're not maxed. They also added a new thing where you can spend fragile resin straight away, which I think is dope. And an attack sans double defense. That's fodder. Plume, we have one of those. Alright, we go again. But yeah, this is what we're going to be doing for the rest of the stream. More or less just taking it easy, really. And having fun.
The pinnacle of excellence!
Gonna be farming.
By ordinance divine! Annihilate!
Like, she genuinely just makes everything disappear. Which is crazy. Alright, let's start spamming, I guess fragile resin. Let's go from there. So we want to come out with the best possible set of artifacts that we can come out with for Skirk. Maybe we'll find some shell pieces along the way. Attack circlet's not great. This is not great either. But we'll have a look at what it's like in context. You're back, man. It's almost 3:30 a.m. You're having a hard time. You won't be able to sleep till like 5 p.m. You hate it here. You mean your work? I hear you. Hopefully we can yap for a bit, and it's fun. We have no more like intense story content to focus on. There's such a huge difference, by the way, in terms of her relative strength. When you have her, like, triggering reactions.
Transfiguration.
But she doesn't have a plunging attack in this form, does she?
Wasn't expecting this.
Okay. Maybe we need to get a little bit of healing in here so that we could make it through here. I hate you? No, I don't hate you. Of course I don't. Alright, let's use more, let's see. Yeah, okay, let's keep using the fragile resin. Triple rewards is so good. Alright, let's see. Defense. Defense. HP. Alright. This is really gonna be pain. You were so sure I heard that? I'm sorry if that's what came through. I don't think I said that I hate you. I don't hate you. Yeah, odd. I'm sorry. I think I hate this boss and the fact that it's about to kill my Skirk.
Cryo incarnate.
But yeah, I don't hate you. I don't hate anyone. But this song is a bop though. This could have potential, but the thing is, like, we have a lot of farming left to do. So maybe I'll star it just in case. Ideally want something that comes with all the stats we want.
A little elusive manifest. Shower me with into the void. Fearless.
I guess I could just do this, and then I don't have to actually take any damage. It's all good. You don't think you'd take it, sadly, as well? Ah, okay. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think that's what I said. Alright, let's see. Alright, what do we get? Attack, attack, flat attack. Okay, I guess this can be worth keeping for Shao. The defense there is not making that very tempting. Another defense one. I do like how this is making domain farming a lot easier though.
Let my name echo in song. The pinnacle of excellence. My will embodied. Do your master's bidding. Another star goes out.
Like, look how quickly it dies. You're too sleepy right now? Ah, it's okay. Alright, bring the energy, Nene. Come on, we got this. Time to yap. We're still gonna be live for a good bit, so this is the time. We chill. We vibe. The music should hopefully be at like a good volume where, like, you know, it's like chill volume. This is some speeds. I didn't look at my rewards, did I? Oh well.
Obey. Strike a pump. Off to the freezer. Merciless. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Into the void.
Like, genuinely, it's actually so quick. She just one-shots it. I really wonder what she's gonna be like in the new Abyss. I've heard that it's unfun. Healing bonus with double crit on a plunging attack damage set. Is this going on Kokomi? Oh. I don't know what to do with that. Like, what is this? Of course, I mean, healing bonus is always nice, right? But healing bonus and double crit? What? Crit Comey? Maybe.
Transfiguration. Cryo incarn. Boost on the loose. A dash of
Wait, no, Frida!
Yoo-hoo! Fearless.
Here we go. Monk. I still don't quite understand her mechanic with like the... I thought that that's how you gather all these, but I don't know. Alright, we'll get there. We'll figure it out. Slowly. But we'll get there. So we got like another almost 20, 25-ish runs. You're heartbroken, you just saw there will be a heart stop a listen along, but you're sleeping that time? Aww. Crit rate on Xiao's set? That could be good. We'll save it just in case. That now we're talking. This plume is nice. You get the void drifts and hold her skill to absorb them and use her powered up burst. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. So we need to trigger freezes, which means we need to start with those two and go back to this. Then use Shenhe. Then use Shenhe's burst. Then we get the noblesse. And then we get this. Oh! I'm just saying. There's definitely no power creep in this game. The Genshin power creep allegations are false. Excuse me. Pyro damage bonus, an attack flower. Alright, we'll take it. This is okay, but the double defense is putting me off, to be honest. We're getting a lot of fodder, though. Which is great. Xiao and,
Off to the freezer.
Xiao and Skirk are getting fed good today. Like, genuinely, that's ridiculous damage numbers. Ridiculous damage numbers. Like... This is so fun, though. I see how people felt when they just used Mavuika and she did like 15 million damage. For some reason. An attack circlet's not great. EM sands, HP sands, not great for Xiao. But, oh well. I don't think I necessarily have a need for an HP sands anywhere, but...
A dash of frosted. Transfiguration. Cryo incarnate.
That's just normal attacks. She's actually just too strong. Genuinely. This feels like... I know that this is incredibly repetitive, right? Because we're just speedrunning. But, oh well. HP, double crit. Oh, we're talking. That's for Xiao. He does need crit damage. That plunging bonus is also going to be nice. Alright. I think, preemptively, I'm going to drop the game volume. I think what I've discovered is that we probably don't really need it too much. I think the game volume is good. I think y'all would probably rather hear maybe a little bit more of the music. So I'm going to up the music just the tiniest bit. Okay, and then we'll go from here. This is where we'll leave the music for now. Maybe that keeps things a bit more, what's it called? I need my Spotify. There it is. Alright. I'm hoping this keeps things fun. But yeah, we got a Zhao piece. We'll look at this later. See where we end up. After the Spiral Abyss absolutely ruins my day later. Like, genuinely, she is just too strong. You throw in Shenhe and it's actually wild. You have a meeting after night shift and you'll be getting home around 5 PM. The listening along will start at... okay. Yeah, fair enough. That is unfortunate. Alright, we have HP EM defense. It's not bad. ER Sands could be good on Shell. I know attack is something we want, but we will keep this. Because I know I have characters that will want double ER double crit somewhere in the lineup. So I think that's a good pickup, regardless of the situation. I'm glad the music is getting your vibing. That's what it's there for. She's so strong. I know that they can't make her too strong, otherwise she'd just power creep the, what's it called? She'd power creep the Archons, but like, holy. Cryo damage double crit? With attack? Excuse me? I'm gonna favorite this. Cause this might be insane. See you soon, Annie. All right. We might be on for some luck. Be safe getting home, Annie. Yes. All right, there we go. I guess this is the fun part about saving up all of your resin for stuff like this. It's a shame I can't get her stuff from the transmuter. But I guess it can all go towards farming Emblem or a domain that I don't really wish to run around and do. Nothing here that we wish to keep. It could just be transmuter fodder, to be honest. Like, that is so dope. Like, genuinely, she just, like, cuts through space and is like, Thanos, dead. Like, Arlecchino was fun. Don't get me wrong, Arlecchino is fun, but holy heck. Oh? Hey, double crit, attack, EM? If this was attack percent, this would be goated. We're actually getting some good pieces. Animo damage goblet would have gone hard if this was, what's it called? This has potential. Maybe Mary J. Blige was what we needed. Skirk is a Latina, but she also enjoys, what's it called? She's also a fan of, 2000s R&B. Oh, I love this. Oh wait, did we actually just cook with Escoffier instead of use her freeze? That's crazy. I didn't mean that, but she was cooking! Literally. That's actually so funny. Can you imagine being sat there like that's the reason why you didn't even, yeah. She is Latina, and if you ask me, every Latina has music taste. True. Agreed. I think what's the most fascinating thing is a lot of like the food that I've seen looks so delicious. And like I know obviously not a lot is available in the UK, but it just looks like I want to try it, you know? Like genuinely, she's just hitting them for fun and it's like disgusting. We're almost done with the condensed resin. Or the fragile resin. So we're getting towards the tail end of the farming. But it's getting there, you know? Nothing I'd necessarily wish to keep, but oh well. We're trying. Alright, here we go. Just vibes. Come on. Here we go. It's bugging me that you don't do any proper rotations. Yeah. And that's fine. I'm sure that there's plenty of damage to be had. I mean, yeah, that's how you know it's a very broken character, right? Where you could just kind of chill. This is just so fun. It's like, you know when you're a kid and you get like a new toy? That's me right now. Skirk is the new toy. Oh! Let's go! Attack Sands, cryo damage bonus goblet. What is going on today? What is actually going on today? This never happens to me. With artifacts, this never happens. That's crazy. It's the streamer luck, evidently. It's setting me up for content. There we go. Genuinely, this is like a speed run through like... It's both 50-50s. Exactly. I lost two 50-50s today. This is alright, actually, for what it is. I think I will lock it just in case, because I don't want it to become fodder. But we're cooking right now. Whee! I lost where I was supposed to go. There it is. There we go. Alright. Alright, so we got 5 more of these, and then condensed runs, and then we're gonna go see how this all shook out. Another... Oh, it's an attack goblet with double crit, but this is still nice. I still love it. I'm still so happy. This is another nice piece. We're doing so well. Like, actually. I'm glad you're enjoying the music as well. Like, that was just pure skill. No burst. I do also appreciate the floating emotes on the screen. I enjoy those too much. Alright, let's see what we got. I have noticed the absence of good Xiao pieces, though. They've really given me some lackluster. A normal attack playstyle or burst playstyle? To be honest, like, let's see. To get her burst, I basically need to go like this, trigger a bunch of these, and then... Because that does give me a lot of... I think that's the normal attack way, right? Like that way? I think? You thought you had dark eyes because of a lack of sleep? You realize it's just your mascara? Aww. I guess that's... For the burst, you hold skill, not tap? Okay. Gotcha. Alright, let's have a go. Hold the skill. Maybe that's what I'm missing. Oh! I saw one like 178,000. Genuinely, what do you do? Can you imagine you're just chilling, you're just some hillachill chilling in a field and this person shows up, pulls a sword out of a void in space and slices you in half. It's not a fun life. I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't sound fun to me. I could never. Alright, come on, we got this. The normal attack way is quite fun though. Also, welcome back, Zoe. We're still on the grind. We're still almost done. We still have a couple more of these runs left. Alright, let's see what we got. Attack Goblet. Okay. Plume. None of these are really anything to write home about. We do have, potentially, a full set of on-set stuff waiting for us. I'm gonna be honest, the normal attacks are so satisfying. She just floats around. Your cat is trying to choke you? Be careful. Let's not have any cat-related mishaps. Oh, this is okay, I guess. It's not really what we're hoping for, though. Alright, so we got a couple more condensed resins to use. Then we'll hit the crafting bench and make some more. Whee! It is fun to float around with Skirk, though. That is something I do enjoy. Alright, so we have a couple of these to do. Then we'll go to the crafting bench. We'll turn the rest of our resin into condensed resin. Oh! Let's go! Finally! Crit damage. Big stuff. I think technically we're on... welcome back, Anime Girly. Maddie, right? I feel like I'm getting confused with names. I hope I'm not getting confused with names. Haha! Oh. Alright, there we go. Can you just ask? Yeah, for sure. What did you want to ask? Why are you healing the team before using Farina's Verse? Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. Physical damage. Unfortunately it's not good. Don't even worry about it. It's all good.
Off to the freezer. Transfiguration.
Like, the normal attack playstyle seems like it would be way more fun against loads of enemies. But, you know. Oh? Hey, Xiao's eating good today. Everyone's eating good today, apparently. This is the first time I've gone to farm a, you're watching from both YouTube and Twitch? Okay, nice. This is the first time I've seen a, what's it called? A Genshin release day. Like, actually work out okay for me. Generally, I tend to have more luck with characters, and then the artifacts are absolutely garbage. Today, the artifacts seem to have been pretty good, but my character luck was garbage. We did get pretty lucky the second time round with Skirk, though. I was feeling pretty defeated. But, you know, we're happy. You've been streaming for more than 5 hours? Listen, I've been waiting for this for a year, okay? So let me enjoy it. Like, look! That does not get old. Genuinely, that does not get old. Ah, it feels so good. Alright, one more. And then we'll hit the crafting bench real quick. Go get what we need to get this one polished off. And then, oh! Double locked. Crit damage. Okay, that's not bad. HP. Ah, unfortunate. Alright. I don't think this needs to be locked, though. I think this can stay locked, but I don't think the other one does. So we'll go, what's it called? We'll go to, crafting bench. Is there a crafting bench here? Doesn't look like there is, so let's just go to the stadium. I think we want this place. McDonald's sounds real good. McDonald's does sound real good. Alright, let's see. Let's go to crafting table. It's this dude, right? No, that's Catherine. Where are they? Am I blind? Oh, there they are. Okay. Alright, let's condense our last little bit of resin. So we got another 5 runs at that domain. And then... Is that Aoife? What is Aoife doing here? Why is Aoife here? Hello? Like, look at him staring at me. Oh, I know what this is. This is the interactions you can have with people. That's this thing, right? This. That's what this is. I was gonna say, like, Aoife's just here. I completely missed him. Yeah. Let's say hi.
All right, this should do the trick.
Okay. Hello, Aoife.
Ah, sharp eye, traveler.
Oh. Okay, there we go.
Here, check this out. A new formula I just whipped up. Works like a charm for juvenile saurians suffering from appetite loss.
Okay, alright.
Just one problem. It's too good. If juveniles without appetite issues eat it, they... let's just say they start binging.
Crazy work.
Case in point, a few days ago, Kakuku swiped 2 tablets while I wasn't looking, and...
Kakuku's been taking, You have a crush on Aoife?
Looks like the flavor profile needs a tweak.
A little, yeah.
Otherwise, Natlan's gonna have a juvenile saurian obesity epidemic shortly. Oof.
The little... Ah, no way, bro! Gets me every time. Oh. That was fun. I enjoyed that. These anecdotes are always such a good time. Alright. Thank you for that, Aoife. Kakuku is like one of the best side characters in the game. Like, you know what I mean? Like, just the general presence. Oh. Crazy. Alright, let's see what we got. We have, some resin to spend. Monk. Thanos. No way, bro! I love it. Honestly, would buy a Kakuku plushie. Could you imagine if they made like a smart home assistant thing, but it was like Kakuku voice lines? So it would go like, no way, bro! I think that'd be hilarious. Alright, couple more runs. Like with the full buffing stuff, like the damage difference is crazy. Like genuinely. I think with everyone's burst, we're looking at like a damage like rotation of like crazy numbers. Alright, I think we kinda got it. Alright, couple more. See where we end up. Oh, I used the wrong one. Okay, never mind. Alright, anyway. It doesn't matter. They still died. Same, but I'm too broke. Oof. I don't think you get the full buffing either. It looks like Farina's buff only got to level 2. Yeah. Ayo. True, I do gotta get Escoffier up. Now I've spent all of the fragile resin that I've been saving up for such a long time on this. Okay, Farina's thing is there. Give me one more hydro particle. Alright, there we go. Alright, go time. Alright, there we go. The only thing is, Farina's health is just really low here. I know that this is the obvious solution, but maybe that gives me more to play with. It maxed out? Yeah. Is there any other characters I really want? Well, I think the thing is, like, at this point, I have everything that I could possibly want, like, actually, in terms of what I would save up. I'll show you what I mean. I do, like, okay, so, wait, hang on. I think I need to do this once more, and then we can talk about it a little bit.
Transfiguration. Cryo incarnate. Another star goes out.
Like, look at the numbers. Okay. You get more money Sunday, it's like $600. Yikes. Alright, this is our last claim of the tree's rewards. And that's it. Okay. Alright, lovely, lovely. We got a lot of stuff. Okay, alright. You might go for Skirk when she reruns. You have a full premium team already. Makes sense. Alright, so in terms of characters, we gotta get lucky here. This is what I wish I never left the trick wishing spot. We gotta go back. Alright, there we go. Oh yeah, we'll go back. Fingers crossed I could get there properly. Alright, there we go. So now we need to dive. As you can see, we are under the sea. We're heading back to the primordial sea. This was definitely a place that the devs intended us to get to. It is really nice down here, though. Like, truly, it is actually really nice down here. You could also see the inside of, like, what's it called? Caves. like the underwater parts. Alright, I think here is about where we should probably go down. Yes. This is exactly where you just fall at some point. I should have picked Zhao, because then I could do a plunge all the way to the bottom. This is very deep. Oh. Okay, we made it. Alright, we're back. We made it back. Like, look how this thematically just fits her. Like, look. I'm so happy. Okay, alright. So, how do you get here? Grind. You'll go here to wish for Skirk. It requires you kind of doing some stuff in the ruins to kind of get between rocks and stuff to get here, but, yeah. Alright, so, we've spent all of our stuff, I think. Watch it give me condensed resin now. Okay. It was just Mora. You can hear me smiling because I am very happy. Alright, so we have some artifacts to try out. We are going to be checking out to see if we can end up with the best Skirk possible. We have a lot of artifacts here. So, this is the one we previously had. And we do have most of them already equipped. This one has potential. This one we're unsure of. And then we do have a cryo damage bonus one. Where is it? Did I lose it? Am I blind? There it is. Okay, cryo damage bonus on set. Okay, and then we sadly don't have any more crit rate, crit damage stuff. But that's okay. We can try out some of the crit damage stuff we got and see where it rolls. And also just experiment with what we have. So this one started off pretty good. I think this one could easily be improved on. So I think this is where we'll start. We'll start with these two. Probably the cryo damage bonus first. So let's go. Here we go. EM. Okay. Alright, here we go. We want crit rolls. Now is the time to bless. Wait. What does Skirk want? Skirk wants some party music. So let's take it back. Alright. Here we go. Alright. Here we go. Come on, Cardi B. EM, okay, double EM. Okay, we go again. Come on. Please, crit rolls. Crit rolls are what we need. This hurts. I don't think... We have 2 more chances at crit rolls here. A crit rate roll would be huge. Oh, this is pure pain. This is actually pure pain. I don't want to roll on it anymore. Like, cryo damage bonus is nice, right? But... Alright, okay, let's keep going. We may as well see this one out. I think we do have enough to see this one to the end. I'm not happy, though. It gives us an alternative to the attack one. That's the thing. We did get crit in the end. So it is not great. Alright, let's see. So this is our attack sads. This does look sad. It is sad, okay? Alright, come on. Alright, now we're talking. Come on. Come on, Skirk, please. Okay, never mind. Hoyo, I spent so much money on this game, okay? I've spent so much money on this game. Please. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, come on. Come on. We've got two more bites at the apple here. Alright, now we're talking. This is good. This is alright. ER is such an irrelevant stat, but, I guess we see this one to the end. Come on. Come on, Skirk. You got this. Please, 50-50. And we have 2 dead stats. I mean, it's better than what we had, right? Like, it's still better than what we had. Do we have a better flower? We have 2. HP, EM. I think we choose the EM one, because this one has more value, potentially. Alright, come on. Here we go. Okay. Alright, okay, now we're talking. Keep it coming. Another HP roll. Genuinely, you'd think with all these HP rolls, you'd think I'd be building Farina. 3 HP rolls. What is this? I can't. 1 crit roll? Really? I mean, okay, look, we still have a couple more tries. I think this one has potential. Alright, let's see. We up our crit rate by choosing a lot of these. We just lose, like, double-digit crit damage. That's the problem. We just lose, like, double-digit crit damage. That's the only thing. It's kinda sad. Like... Maybe... Alright, here we go. Like, more than 10 crit damage. We just lose a lot of crit damage. We lose damage in the crit in the 200s, I guess, as well, as a fair point. Wait, actually, if we have... Let's see, if I just take off the set filter... Gone Use Piece isn't that much better, to be honest. We could probably throw one that has more favorable crit stats on her as well. Somewhere. If there is one. But I don't think there will be one. I think all of the ones that I have that have crit rate, crit damage in use. Skirk only account? No. This is my regular account. You'd yoink Tainari's? That's a valid point, actually. I don't use Tainari. A lot of attack, too. Alright, that's an okay ratio. Considering we have the bonus from double cryo as well. We also have the, what's it called? Increased crit damage on the, what's it called? I think this is okay. True, still above 2k attack. We are still in a good spot. We could potentially, like, have a go at maybe this one as well. We could see where we end up. I don't really want... I think throwing XP at some of the other ones... A YouTube ad was just playing and it was a Genshin Impact ad? That's crazy. Rerolls might help, indeed. I think there is one from the Battle Pass, but is there one from the Spiral Abyss this time? Alright, this is probably our last chance to really get... Oh boy. Come on. Come on, Skirk. This is all for you. This is all for you, Skirk. We've saved. No, only one from BP in the new endgame mode? Oh boy. Come on. One more crit roll. You've got it in you. See, whenever I see defense, I just know it's gonna happen. Flat defense. The game hates me, I swear. Just give me a crit. What is this? Genuinely, what is this? How are you gonna give me cryo damage bonus and then throw that at me? I don't like it. Triple flat defense rolls. Triple flat defense rolls. Alright, we can have a go at this, I guess. Used up all my luck for this banner? Maybe. Alright, here we go. We still have some chine. True, it is. Alright, there we go. Nah, this is cope. Rolling this one is cope. I think the thing is, right, like, we do have pretty good pieces, generally. We could see what this one gets. If this one gets crit damage, we might be on. Okay, nope. That's gonna go straight into the transmuter. I think that piece is too good. Come on. Alright, EM. We could have a go at this one. Crit roll? Alright. I think we're out. Yeah, that's it. We've used them all. Alright, let's go. Listen. It has potential. Farming for deer is crazy. Farming for deer is crazy. You know what? It's okay, you know? Realistically, which ones do we I think we have to re-roll this one. But it's just gonna have to wait, unfortunately. Why? I need 2 of those things. Dust of Enlightenment. She's C4 and you're bored? Okay, fair enough. Is it time to have a go at the Spiral Abyss? I mean, she is pretty strong right now. We have Signature Weapon. We have artifacts. Unless we... To be honest, I don't think we're really gonna get more out of this. This is the only maybe toss-up that I have. Is the 12% crit damage? It's been 6 hours, it's time for sleep. Yikes. That's fair. You have been here since the start now that I think about it. I think this one is safe to say is in the bin. I think this one's also in the bin. So we're gonna round out my cope with some throwing of these 2 strays in here. Maybe not the Marechaussee Hunter, but we can throw some of the trash ones we had here. You're gonna end your shift? It's all good. I got it. Understood. If you need to sleep, it's all good, Toby. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Alright, let's see. This is never going anywhere. This is not going anywhere. You're being sent away? I'm letting your shift end! You said you were tired! You're like, I'm tired, boss. Let the shift end. By the way, if you're gonna keep farming, I'm gonna use Fragile, you might want to wait for the end game mode first. That's true. I've used up all my Fragile, so... It's happened. Unfortunately. Alright. The worst part is... This is actually alright. I kind of want to see this one to the end now. Do we have any other crash pieces? Defense. I think I'm not going to use the 5 stars as XP though. Yeah, I think we'll still keep. This one can become fodder. I think between these two, this one has more crit value. UK time is 1 AM. Yeah. 21.6% attack is gnarly though. But yeah. I think, what's it called? Going back here. Let's see. Let's throw on this level 8. And then I believe that's us. This is still not enough to take me up. Like, what? Genshin. I think we still take that though. I think that's still a net upgrade. Like, looking at it, right? Like, similar EM, better crit stats. So, I take it. I think we take this one. Right now in Texas is 7:10 PM. I think we keep this one. We don't really have a choice with this one, because that's our best one. And then we have these two. And then we'll see how we go. I think that should hopefully leave us in a good spot. We do just need the chess pieces. I don't think I have enough to craft anymore. I don't think so, at least. Let me just check. They're not in here, are they? There would be character development items. I don't think I have the resin for it, unfortunately. So, I'm on a 5-piece? I'm not. This is a 4-piece. 4-piece finale. I was on a 5-piece. The thing is, I don't even have... Like, if I switch this one out, I get a load of attack. But then I don't think I have a better cryo bonus one. Unless I yoink Gonyu's. Gonyu's is offset anyway. What's my Gonyu stats at? 41, okay. I think taking crit rate from Gonyu just makes her feel miserable to play. I think I'm okay with this where it's at. Gonyu kinda True? I think, what's it called? She is fun. I think her burst is more fun than anything else. But yeah, I don't think I have any good cryo double crits. I do have this piece though, which is insane. You yoinked her in IT? Yeah, fair. Like, genuinely, I have some nice pieces around, right? But like... Also, thank you for the follow. Alright, let's have a go at Imaginarium... Not Imaginarium Theatre. Spiral Abyss. Let's see how we go. 21.4 crit rate? What? Who has 21.4 crit rate? Oh, the Raiden artifact. Sorry, I'm so zoned out. Let's see. To be honest, I kind of wanted like a good ER sans, but I look at this attack sans. Like, if I get like a good ER double crit, that probably will become, what's it called? I also need an onset electro damage bonus. But, oh well. Why is my Aura build actually better than your Raiden's? Do you know what actually also is funny, foes? I've had the worst luck with the damn emblem domain, and look at this. Genuinely. Genuinely. Anyway, you have to go. Have a good rest of the game. Thank you for stopping by. Hopefully you have a good rest of your evening. But oh well. The things we do for Genshin. Raiden is notoriously hard to build as she needs every single stat. Yeah. Trust. Tell me about it. The only thing, I'm proud of my C1 Arlecchino with signature. I do want, what's it called? I do have Nuvi C1 with signature as well. He's not triple crowned yet, but, what's it called? In terms of stats, he gets up to 75 with the set. So it's pretty decent. He spent like 80 fragile L. Exactly. Genuinely, Emblem, as much as it's such a resin efficient domain, everyone needs it. And Raiden just like, what's it called? You got forced C1 Nuvi? Damn. Alright, let's have a go. Let's see if we can 36 star this Abyss then. It's about to be some Genshin Impact gaming. Alright. 0 energy. Alright. Let's see. What do we want to use? So we have Fatui, Cryo Fatui at the start. So I think we just have to use Skirk second half, right? First half has to be Pyro. So what? We probably run like Arlecchino first half? That's what I'm thinking. And then for Skirk, we probably want Skirk, Karina, Shenhe, and what's it called? Escoffier. Because party restrictions. Then first half we do... You're gonna go to sleep? No worries. Thank you for stopping by. We're probably gonna look at wrapping it up after I have a go at this for like a little bit. And then I too am also gonna call it a night. Because we've been going for a lot longer. You're not going to sleep? Damn. Oof. Alright, let's see. We have, what's her name? Sitlali. We do also have Shalonen that we could use. See, this is when I wish that Sitlali wasn't, so party restricted. Not Sitlali. Let's see. Where is Sitlali? Am I blind? There she is. Nuvi Ala Sitlali. We could do Bennett Shalonen, but that could be a waste. We do need a lot of Pyro. Maybe Zhongli? Well, if we run Sitlali, we don't really have a need for Zhongli. The problem with Arlecchino is there's no benefit to healing. Shiloh Bennett is probably a best team. The thing is, I have them both on, what's it called? I have them both on scroll, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Alright, my Shalonen is C2, yeah. Alright, let's see how we get on. Fingers crossed. We don't really care about energy recharge. I think this is probably the one. Okay. Okay, I guess that's just it.
Witness my rise. Overruled. Bring it. Show no mercy. Huh? I'm going in.
I think we'll be okay on time. But if it pulls me out of Bennett's circle, then I might be cooked. Not gonna lie. I just need this one to be over, to be honest. You mean a Petra set? I probably should. I don't have a Noblesse set. I don't think. I messed up. I messed up. Oh well. It's fine.
Take your true form. And never star goes out.
I also messed up again. God damn it. This is Genshin gameplay. Insane. I think I need to start this one again. Alright. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Don't worry, we'll get there. We'll get there. It's fine. Let's try again. This was just a warm-up. We were just getting acquainted to what we were gonna see, you know? This is the real one now. Oh. Ah, poop. I hate this boss, to be honest. We're just trying to beat this boss. Stop running away! Let me kill you! Alright, there we go. Is your Sitlali on Thrilling Tales? Yes, she is. I kind of may have messed up the rotation a bit. But it's fine. A burst on cooldown, isn't it?
Transfiguration in your dreams. A dash of frosting.
Nope. I'll just use my burst to dodge damage. Very unsuccessfully. I should have used the tap skill. I kind of wasted a lot of damage here. But, oh well. I wasted so much damage. I genuinely wasted so much damage, but it's fine. I know I can do that, so I'm not going to stress about... I'm just going to go to the end. We'll pretend that I'm not crying. I still have to fight the damn spinny winny boy. This dude. Right. I hate the spin.
Wanted my full attention, did you?
Alright, I think I just have to burst.
Transfixed. Show no mercy.
Right. I think this should be enough. How much crit rate does your Ala have? She has 70. 76, I think. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're getting staggered so much. Alright, there we go. She has 70 something percent crit. 76, I think. So it definitely sucks. Okay, I thought I'd get a little bit more, but alright. Genuinely. Oh, this is the guy that steals your energy, right? I still have this freaking seahorse to fight. Oh god. This is pain. Genuinely, looking at all this resistance is so annoying. I don't think there's anything with this that I can do, to be honest. Aside from just... I don't know. Like, how exactly am I supposed to kill? I don't know. Oh. Alright, let's see if we can get one more. I think better rotations will save me a lot of time, probably, yeah. I just have no concept of the cooldowns, especially in the first half. Oh, no doubt. I forgot to do one thing that was kind of pretty critical here. Let's just restart this one. I forgot to do something that was kind of very critical. But yeah, just to show you, I can't show you what my character looks like. Well, that's great. I messed up. I used Thrilling Tales on Shalonen. Oh well. I have nothing to say. It's 4:28 AM and you're at work. I don't envy you, honestly.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh. Witness my rise. Laid bare. Let's light it up.
Bennett, please? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how to actually kill this boss in like good time. My Bennett has some sus ER, he does. That's a shame. I wasn't ready for Bennett to not do anything. I think the thing is, like, generally, like, it probably could be done with some, for sure, like, time savings. Because there's no way that that should take that long, to be honest. But, oh well. Did I use the right one? Okay, I did. Ah. Did I just not do that right? Alright, I guess. I think I held when I meant to tap. I think I'm just struggling here. I'll be honest. Let's try this again. We'll see if we can get 3 stars on this last one, at least. I think I probably should favor the attack playstyle, right? Like to normal attack. Yeah, my Bennett has horrific AR. ER. Oh well.
Get to work.
Alright, there we go. Oh, wrong character. Okay, rotation is painful! I'm assuming there is some benefit to killing these things.
Witness my rise. Show no mercy. Bring it.
Alright. Oh! This is so painful. So painful. Alright, I guess we just need to use continuous cryo.
Transfiguration. Merciless.
Did I mess up? I think I did. Oh well. I think I might be able to cheese it a little bit if I'm clever. That's better. So I guess realistically there's 2 ways I could go about it. At least I can do floor 12. You need cryo units for this, dude? You're not 36 starring this abyss? Maybe no. Alright, look, I think realistically, now that we've done that, it's painful watching and not understanding anything and knowing if it is, it's because you're just stupid or because you... Listen, it's fine. Don't worry. It's all good. We're just here for vibes. I'm gonna go back and finish this just for the sake of having this 36 starred. We do know what we need though, which is good. And I think I can see where my time is being lost. I don't think I can realistically get through this first floor with just Nuvi. The seahorse is such a painful ass enemy to kill. But I think in all honesty, the team comps seem fine. I just misplayed them. I think that's the more crucial bit of info that's missing. We could probably look at Arlecchino. But yeah, her crit rate is 76. With signature. Like, I don't know. I think that she shouldn't be missing. I may look at switching her from her EM sands to crit, to be honest. If that one is available now. I think it's Gladiators that I was using. We should be able to 36, for sure. I don't see any reason why I shouldn't. Alright. Let's see how this goes. We are still using reactions. But I'm hoping... Dude, go to sleep? I will! Why aren't you going to sleep? That's the more important question. Alright, I think this works. I think we can get it here. Alright, let's see. I think we just run this one as well. My bad for doing my job. See, I wish I had Mavwika. Because Mavwika players will just show up and one-shot this thing.
Commendable. This is where you fall.
Oh.
Transfixed. Everybody stand back.
No sleep, not this time. It is annoying that I know that she's just gonna float and fly away. Those felt like bigger numbers though, so I think we're doing okay here. Alright, here we go. So what do you use? The freeze reactions. Oh, nope. No!
Transfiguration. Fearless. And never star goes out. The pinnacle of excellence. Cryo incarnate. Take your true form. Paradigm shift.
Alright, there we go. 14 HP? 14 HP is whatever, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We got it. Burst energy. Burst instantly restore 30% HP. I think we just take the burst damage now.
My turn. Witness my rise. Get to work.
Good lolly, please. Okay, I think we get it here. No! No! Okay, let's... Excuse me? Alright. It's... At least it's the first half, right? Like, at least it's the first half. She died right at the very end. Like, literally right at the very end. I mean, it happens. I'm not pressed about it. I just think it's funny, you know? Unfortunately.
Commendable. This is where you fall. Transfixed. Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley. Show no mercy. Everybody stand back.
Alright, come on. This is it. Okay. Alright. We have plenty of time for this one. The seahorse, come on.
Transfiguration. Time to shine. Off to the freezer. By ordinance divine. A burst of flavor. That's more like it. Into the void.
Door is opened unto you.
I used the wrong burst.
A little amuse bouche. Take your true form. Another star goes out.
Again, I used the hold skill. Again. Damn it. Alright, I don't think I can do it with that. I need to retry, unfortunately. I think it's time for me to sleep. We'll do one more. It will be time for me to sleep. Trust. I'm gonna try this one last time. I think the thing is, I keep getting into the trap of pressing the hold skill when I should be pressing the tap. But it's okay.
Transfixed. Bring it. Benny's adventure team.
Benny got one-shotted. Alright, one more time. What time is it for me? It's 1:45.
Show no mercy.
Right, there we go.
Transfixed. Let's light it up. Bring it. Witness my rise. Laid bare. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of Eastly. Teamwork is dreamwork.
You're about to go to sleep. I'm so going to sleep in your place. Like in the reception. You want me to listen to Zen Head's ASMR? You'll be not like a late. Oof. Alright, let's see. Damn. Okay, that's painful. This is the last attempt. If I don't get it here, then I think I'm gonna wrap it up. I think if I go any more, I'm gonna be pushing on insanity. I know it's doable though. I just don't know really how much I wish to throw at this in terms of my own personal effort. But we'll see. You'll try to send my chat to sleep? Damn. No! Okay, one more. One more. One more. There's the last one. Absolute last one. And we're gonna lock in. No matter what. We're gonna make it. Trust. I will. Okay, listen. Trust. Okay, I think that's a sign. We're on 38 stars. No, 35 stars. If you don't, you'll snatch my PC. Listen, we died, okay? One character died. It was probably still very doable. Is it doable? You know what? I'll try. It's not over in the sense of like I can't do it anymore. I'm just missing like a major source of damage. This isn't doing it over. This is just continuing. Okay, no. Alright, here we go. Okay, alright. We just need to kill this damn seahorse. That's what we need to do.
Transfiguration.
Time to shine.
I said that 6 years ago? That sounds crazy. Okay. Yep. Alright, that's it. That's actually done. There's nothing I can do here. Alright. It's closed. We're done. I can't do it anymore. Alright. I think we're gonna wrap it up here. So, thank you for coming. We did get Skirk in the end. We did almost gain 36 stars in the Abyss. We did do a lot of artifact leveling up. So my battle pass is looking healthy. Alright. And then I think that's it. Alright, cool. That's everything that I need to do. So my butt is going to bed. We did get Skirk. We did get the weapon. We all have Skirk, so even if you don't play the game and you don't have the character or you lost your 50-50, you can live vicariously through me. This is your Skirk too. Evidently. Because that's how that works, right? So now you guys all have Skirk. You did come at the end. But yes, I did really enjoy this. I hope you guys enjoyed the new commands. We had a lot of people stopping by. It was awesome. So if you're someone that's new, I guess I probably said this. It doesn't work, okay? It's fine. Don't worry. The command will be fixed next time. Alright? Listen. You guys just hate me. That just is what it is. If you're someone that's new, I'd encourage you to join the Discord. We have a couple of events coming on. It would be cool to see you there, hopefully participating. We love it. And also, you can check out the VODs for this on YouTube, as well as my ASMR content, if that's something you wish to listen to. But yeah, I will see you guys soon. Like, soon. As always, do thank the mods for doing a tremendous job of keeping things going and making sure that the polls are ran and that you guys behave. We'll feed them one of these days. I will see you guys next time. Have a good night, sleep well, and I'll see you soon.